We are pictured, huh? I can't believe.
You know what? Screw this!
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
We need to save our galaxy. Are you ready?
Yes. I see that you know your judo. Get your hand off my penis!
All right.
Hey, listen!
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
Your life can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know the flow harder than a scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage.
Check.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Let's make some wires.
What is he doing here? Oh, no.
Let's make some wires. My hands are cold. Ah, yes. Welcome in, everybody. Chill and relax. ET, Hotcows, TFN. Farm Tech. Part 2 of 10. ET. I had 2 eggs today. And croissant with jam and whipped butter. Grass Puddle is here. Welcome in, Grass Puddle. I'm a traveling mat. He's flying through your town. His pillow stuffed with down. It's traveling mat. I'm not listening to your farts, Mick. Or Bronson's. If that was maybe... And don't blame it on Bronson. Don't blame it on the dog. It's always Bronson. Yeah, it's true, eh? That was never in doubt.
Can you dig it?
Mick's like, I got the perfect alibi. Got the perfect alibi. Bronson will admit to it as long as he gets more sandwiches. Your puppy is definitely 100%. 100% perfect alibi, right? Oh yeah, well, dog said so. He just had a sub roll with extra ham? Oh no. Yep. Uh-oh. I was watching Del Parts People just before the stream today, and I saw Nathan had a little spark come out of a laptop.
On the other hand, marijuana.
Yeah. Bristek is here. Hello, Bristek. I'm the other hand, marijuana. Welcome in. Just finishing this mod up. Hopefully, it's part 2 of 2. What was I doing? I was going this way. And I wanted to attach this part first. Fear not, Cowderman is here. He's part spider, part cow, part man.
State of the art. Bang, bang.
State of the art. Okay, red. Yeah. Gets a little tricky here. Did you sleep well? Are you well rested, ready for another 12-hour stream? Ooh. Oh. 12-hour on Sunday, hey? I am well rested though, I guess, yeah. Thanks for asking. Muivity on the island of Mu. Island of Mu. Click the KLF.
Shooting star, got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast.
Breast implants.
I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We on, hating because you want, shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy.
I'm gonna just quickly make this order here if I can. red. Blue. Or red, green, and then blue. Blue, blue, blue. That's 7. White is here. This should be the green. That should be 3 and then 5. Yes, that's correct. So it's time to put that up there, I think. Just take this off of here. I don't want that there. Maybe what we do is put what do. There, that's better. That's under control now. Squishy. It's probably the caps. Did you check them all? What? All right. Let's take a look at this QSB. Is it? That's what it's called, QSB?
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Ow!
Ping! Was anybody watching me play Half-Life yesterday? It's kind of a cool game. Nope.
We have picture, huh? Ha! Can't believe.
Okay, so let's see here. 5 is there we go. So 3 is red. You can see 3 and then its left point and the ground. And then 5 is 5 is there with the white, and that would be green. So white is green with its ground. White, brown, and then blue is 7. So 7's point there is on the left, with its ground, blue and ground. Now we do this. This is the final one, right? You totally didn't make me feel sick with all your HD HD bouncing around. Sorry, cows. Imagine if I had the, I turned the motion, what do you call it? The, I turned the, oh God, what's it called? Which I think normally streamers do. They turn the, oh, I fucking forget what it's called now. Motion blur? I turned that off. Just want to prop this up. But yeah, ADHD is hard to, there's no ADHD offsetting for me, I guess. Honestly, I wasn't kidding. I got the cold sweats, motion sickness. Wow, that's how I feel when I play VR games, Hotcows. Like when I play like that Resident Evil, I remember whatever, or anything, even just the Playroom VR, after like 2 minutes, I start feeling like that. Yeah, I was playing the Black Mesa thing. Chris F was telling me about that. It was pretty cool and good purchase for like only $5.50. And it's like a lot of people don't remember. I don't remember any of it. The beginning, like where to go, what to do, and it's like I got into puzzle territory pretty fast. Like I think that's where I saved it yesterday, jumping around. And then I was looking ahead on the YouTube video, and there's like a lot of jumping around on crates and stuff now in the game. Okay. I was in the middle of the stream yesterday. It was a long stream. I can't remember what hour it was. I think we just need to do the 3 things near top, the one under it there, and then the one on the right. So let's take a look at this again. sys top there. There's sys top there. So the 3 on there. Okay. Can do that. I always like playing games. But it was like, well, what did I do? I was like, should I keep playing? And I put a vote on YouTube. And it was like overwhelmingly, no, get back to mod. And so we started doing this mod. I'd have spoiled everything. Yeah, TFN's the game master. And he's like, nothing amuses me anymore. I've seen it all.
And the nice thing about these practice katanas, oh, that hurt.
I'm gonna have to feed in some solder on this. Or I can do it here, maybe easier. Hidden screws under a label. I don't like how that flowed there. That looks a bit better, maybe, or hopefully those two aren't touching. Maybe I'll flow the other one now too. fuck it. Or bridge now for sure. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. Okay. Ruggers Customs is here. You're on Twitch? Where the heck is that? My braid. Oh, it's right here. I'm sitting the thing on it. Hmm. Hello, hello. You really? You juke squishy? Crazy, because I just had one too. It's funny, I just had one. That you mentioned that. It's a weird coinky dink. One problem. There's always a swarm, yeah. They're multiplying fast. You know the quickest way to get rid of them? Red wine vinegar and a little bit of dish soap. Then put it in a dish and then put some saran wrap over it, or plastic wrap, and then poke a few holes. And then they'll be attracted to that and they'll fall in and die. So much for modding it. It's a 1.6B, can't be modded, okay. But yeah, or you can buy those little traps. Those little red traps, and they're like 95%, 98% effective. There'll be like a few of them won't go in, but not red wine. Sorry, you know the white. You know, not the white vinegar, but the red one. Or you can use the white vinegar too. Put white vinegar, a bit of sugar in to like. Granulated sugar into the white vinegar if you just have white, or if you have the red stuff, that's what you really need. Apple cider vinegar, that's what it is. Apple cider vinegar, not red wine vinegar. Apple cider vinegar. Or you can use the white vinegar, like with a little sugar in it, but make sure you put a dash of soap in. Make sure you put a little dash of dish detergent in so it breaks the surface tension. You can put an apple core in. It's not going to be as pungent. Like if you want to get rid of them fast and and attract them like a lot, then go get that stuff, because they just love it. They'll go in the trap immediately for that shit. Like they just absolutely love it. That'll attract them like nothing else. The fruit will work, but it just will be like less, I think, less of an effect. They'll be like, yeah, we'll go in, but maybe we won't go in. All right, do you think we're ready to test this? Yeah, I was a real piss off. I can show you the traps that I just cleaned out too that I bought. You can get them from your local hardware store probably. Let me just do that real quick now because it's so on topic, Squishy. It's amazing that you said that. I was just like, oh, it was pissing me off recently. And then I got my traps out again. I kept my traps from last time, and don't believe them. If you buy the traps, they say throw them away. They're lying to you. That's a lie. You don't need to throw them out. But I was just drying one of them out. I had two of them here. These things here are awesome. like I said, like 96, 98% effective. So there's going to be a few that won't go in, but whatever. After you leave it out for a while, you just empty it out, all the dead ones. Just fill it up about this far with that shit. Put that on there. Boom. They go inside, they don't come out. Apple cider vinegar. Yeah, it was what BrizTech said there. I was thinking something else. I was thinking of maybe something cooking. Chris is here. He's ready for the test, Chris? Should we give it a go? Fruit flies, man. Fucking so annoying. Tesco's. I heard you guys talk about that place. Sainsbury sounds very English. Let's go down to Sainsbury. Straight away. Okay, let's see. Let's hope she works. 3, 2, 1. We have a picture. No picture. Womp womp. That sucks. Did you remove the caps? We piggyback them. No picture now. What? That's even weird. Oh, it's got to be the slot then. Something's acting up with this slot, maybe. I don't know. Here we go. We got picture. It must be the card slot connection because it was disconnected. I might have to reassemble it a bit more. Let me try and connector. Okay, everything. Yeah, should be careful of that actually. Let's take that out for a sec. Yeah, it's working, Chris. Just a slot, right? It's like... What? Okay, hang on. The heck? Okay, now it's gonna work. Come on, work. Okay, what's up? I think, is it because of the way it sits on the table? No, that doesn't. That's worse now. Oh gosh, what's going on? Okay. How do you do this? How do you get it to... Do you have to assemble it somehow? Why was it work? Okay, wait a minute. It's got to be something with that then, maybe? Am I having to troubleshoot this now? Is that something else that broke? What I'm thinking here? I want to get this FX pack to work. I don't know what's going on with this console now. Check. What? No, now no power? What the heck's happening to this thing? It's all that nothing's moved there at all. Let's just see if we can get power. Nope, no power now. What the heck? Is that in the right way? What the hell just happened? Hmm? Okay, that's all. That's all. This is plugged in correctly. And then no LED. She's completely dead now. It's completely dead. Maybe. I don't know, Ruggers. What fuse? I don't even know what to check at this point. Which fuse where? PSU power out. Hmm? Caps and liquid metal. Fuse near the 7805. This has a 7805? Oh, it does. Is this thing here? And the hot glue. Is it that kind of weird looking thing? Open line. This shouldn't be open line across this thing, I guess, hey? Is that what I'm looking at here? This thing here? It's blown. Damn. Damn. I have a donor. Hey, 8-bit. Nice meter, thanks. Yeah, I got this when I started getting, needed to use something for diode mode. Is it this one? My little tiny one I sold. Why did it blow though? I don't know. Maybe because I did something wrong here? Dun dun dun. Snuggles, thanks for the follow. Well, it worked for a little bit. And then I was monkeying with the card slot. Like I was trying to fit it on the board. And then that's when that happened. What do you think? Should I even bother replacing the fuse? I guess I probably at this point I would have to. Doesn't fit really nicely like that, hey? Dude. Do you have the link for the PCB? That is the mod from yesterday. I can actually load the PDF onto Discord. Or FarmTech, you're on my Discord, right? It's going to go on the Discord mods and repairs chat. It's going to put the PDF in there now. And tag, let's see. Tech. That PDF has a figure in there of the wired solution. figure 1, I think, which is this document here. And I need a fuse. Maybe I'll just throw that up on the screen now. Maybe I had a bridge on the small board. Middle balls. No, it was a shadow. Yeah, I think soldering is okay there. I had a bridge on it, but I think I fixed it. Weird. It was probably because I was plugging the thing in so much, but it was making a picture though. It just wasn't coming up. Like, it was black screen. It was triggering the retro tank. Did you recap it? No, I did not. Let me double check this. This one isn't buggered too. Oh, I piggybacked the caps that it recommended. Is that a joke? Squishy? Are you laughing at something? Is that like a thing? Did you recap it? Who is that something I should be aware of? Yeah, he's thinking about it. Oh no, I think I Squish Worms is on his own there on that one. Hotcows, I can't remember if you were there in the chat when I was doing that. I can show those caps. We should maybe check those caps or somehow. How come this one's showing open line too? Wait a minute, no, it should be, wait a minute. What? I don't understand. Andy said it's never the caps. Oh, Andy said it's never the cap. LOL. So now we all say, I think it's the caps. You need to check them or change the liquid metal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understood when you said that one. For like PS5s. You should never piggyback a cap without checking them. Oh, I see. I had everybody advising me how to solder them yesterday, but nobody said check them, which is, you know, fair. But now I'm confused about the fuse now. Confused about the fuse. Okay. It should read, this one reads open line. And this one should read open line too. Oh no, I mean, this one should have continuity. Okay, yeah. So we need to take this one out and put it in here. But before we do that, Cows is saying there's something wrong with the caps on this one. Otherwise, we'll blow the fuse again. Correct? Calibrated wire? We could do that in this case. Squish A. Since you piggybacked them, the old one could still be shorted. Oh, okay. So should I just keep my meter out then? I'm willing to do some metering work, guys. If that's, I need guidance on that though, because I'm really bad with knowing how to use, especially when it comes to capacitors. Okay, Squishy's agreeing with Hotcows. There's only a few. Here's one. So how would I go about like verifying something on there? What would I do, Hotcows or Squishy? What do I do for that to go, oh, you know, that one was okay? You just want me to see if there's a bridge between these points. So you want me to visually inspect it though and look at, I'm guessing the answer here is to see if there's any physical bridging with solder here, like across here to here, is what you're saying? With the meter, okay. I don't know how to use the meter for that at all. Does it even connect? What does that mean? Like, you mean continuity? $27,279 ohm. Is that correct? Am I having it on the right thing? Am I supposed to put it on the ohms? 280. So if you're piggyback them, you're not effectively running them in parallel with the existing caps. That would mean the capacitance will be the sum of the two. Don't know if that's an issue. This was recommended by the guide, but they had theirs in the diagram on the side of the cap, but I'm not sure why. It's the same. Do you need it on capacitance? Do you have that on your meter? I don't have no idea. If you have in diode mode, oh yeah, I have that. That's why I bought this thing. Looks like the one on top, one side ain't even soldered right. TFN saying, okay, and then Hotcows says it should not beep. Okay. It's not beeping. For it to clean up the signal, this is for a mod for video quality, sharpness. There's another cap. Good enough for now. I think there's another one in there. Right there. We're just making sure there's, oh, okay, there's no short. Yeah, you guys have to explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old soldering person. Okay, yeah, this was the one here. Yeah, that's fine. I think we already, maybe you didn't check this one. That's fine. And there's one over there, I think. That seems fine. C91. Okay, looks okay. You check for a short either side of the fuse. With the fuse removed. Good shout. To ground. Okay, let's remove it. Check probe, okay, probe on ground, and then check either side of it after it's been removed. probably on, so one probe on ground and then the other on each side of the fuse holder. Okay. Did you put tape under the edge mod board? Oh, maybe I didn't. That's a good shout. No, I didn't. I have tape on the top of it, but not on the bottom. I don't see any. Yeah, that could be a problem, hey? How about we relocate that tape? Yeah. We relocate that tape to the underside. Let's put some here. That's a good start. Good call. Everyone's got good calls today. Yeah, that red came off now. Perfect. That's fully guarded now. Chlorslug is here. Welcome in, Chlorslug. Haven't seen you in a bit. Greetings, good sir. Let's redo the red wire maybe, hey? Need more tape in various places. Tape, tape, tape. Didn't really see anything fishy under there. Didn't look like there's any damage. There was one point at which it looks like there's a solder ball. Though I do see something fishy, TFN. But it could just be a reflection at this point. I think it's just an air bubble, but it could be a solder ball. But I don't know if it actually goes through the mask on the other side. That's really heavy mask. Anyways, it's hard to say. But it's all taped now. Add second piece of tape. Yeah. Let me, how about if I take this tape and go like that, and then like this. Oh, I need to do the red over again. And then after the red, I'll put it up over. Yeah, I know. Actually, I was flowing something on a Genesis and I put extra tape on. I'm glad I did. I didn't need to, but I mean, not like the tape's $1 million. Okay. I was gonna tape it down this way though. Got distracted by Hotcows. It's okay. The elastic cord through the waistband. Yeah, I had that problem. And I hate it when it comes out of the dryer and it's all super twisted up. Okay, first I need to move it. Then I need to find Q3 thing again, which is here. Just taking a closer look at this red point here. Green point. Green point's okay. Where did my red wire go? sticky with tape. Okay, now to do the fuse. And then Squishy wanted me to check something. To ground. In diode mode. I don't... Or no, is it this? Hey, Andy's here. Hi, Andy. What am I looking? I'm looking for shorts here. Not shorted. What am I doing? It's the caps, probably, Andy. Or the liquid metal. Hi. Looks good. Okay, sweet. So now we can 18 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch is amazing. Shorts on either side. I'm like, explain it like I'm 5. When it comes to shorts and stuff like that. Andy said it's always the caps. Pretty much. He never said that. Don't put words in his mouth. Guess I'm doing this floating in space. I got the super shakes. I probably should drink more water. Should probably just put this on the thing. Ground. I remember, that reminds me of a guy, an IT guy that just loved The Simpsons, man. Oh God. There are some people that just love The Simpsons too much. Too much. Drink more water, yeah. Why am I doing it like this? I have no idea. Have a big glass of water, and then if you look over at the glass, if it's not full, right, you have to fill it up. And if it's full, then you have to empty it. That's basically the rule. Or try to empty it at least. Or at least try to empty it halfway. Okay, I think we're ready to do another power on test. Maybe we'll just do a power on test without a cartridge in, just to see if we don't get any smoke or anything crazy. What did Farm Tech say? Before you power again, the ribbon cable connector, does it have metal or pads on the bottom side isolated? It shouldn't. And it's not poking through. It's like elevate oil well when it comes down. It's kind of shitty how it does that. We have to put something back here. You should be pissing like a racehorse, though, honestly. Like, you should be waking up and pissing and going, wow, it doesn't stop. Because at that point, your piss should be clear. That's what the doctors say. And then that whole pissing like a racehorse feeling goes away, I think. It just gets more naturalized, and your whole body then, you know, it's called being hydrated. It's like, damn, right? I wish I wasn't so autistic or whatever, right? Neurodivergent. It's like, drink some fucking water, man. You gotta do that to live. Eat something. Drink something. Tom's here. Yeah, at least TFN's on the right track. Like, I'm not anywhere near that. Maybe I'll be like 2 liters, or hopefully I gotta fill that up now. Okay, I'll eat something. You've probably eaten something. Hey, what have you eaten today? Let's talk in chat. What have you eaten today, guys? I had 2 eggs, and then they were boiled, and then a croissant with jam and whipped butter. It's 10:27, so it's like mid-morning. So it's like brunch time now. Nothing. Uh-oh, pasta. Oh boy, heavy. Oh yeah, but it's TFN's in a different time zone. Okay, so I'm in like a different time zone. It's like almost brunchy time here. So I'm good. I'm good for a bit. I'm good for a bit. Okay, let's just check for a red light, maybe. Let's put the power switch back. $17.27. I just had a cheese on toast, and this morning had an apple and orange at lunchtime, midday. Tuna sandwich. I squish worms is the healthiest so far. So far, so good. I'm part Italian and eat pasta for breakfast. Yeah. and like you just make pasta right on the table. Just pour out the flour, high on sugar, lemon drizzle. Oh my God, Hotcows is so decadent. Let's see if we get a red light, please. No red light. Damn, that sucks. Where would the light be? It's right there, right? Oh, it's because this thing's upside down again. Fucking idiot. Okay, we got red light, sweet. Let's see if we can get a picture again. Should I do Mortal Kombat? I'm scared. Okay, so it could just be the game card slot like before, but there's no short right now. I hear the audio pop. I'm going to do this. There we go. Now hopefully it boots. It's not booting. That's what it did last time. It just went to the screen now, that's it. This was what happened before fuse issue. It could just be slot because it did improve when I put a little bit of it did work before mod, yeah, totally. Although this part of the slot mechanism has been disassembled, and I think there's some connectivity issues because my flash card doesn't boot on this anymore since we disassembled it. It does sound kind of weird when I plugged it in. Let's see if this boots. Yeah, something with the connectivity on the card slot now, maybe? No signal. What's that? That looks... Yeah, it's a very strange enhancement, indeed. Let's try taking the connector from here. That did not seem to help. That's even worse. Nope. Anyone? Any guesses? I need the diagnostic card from ET is working on a diagnostic cartridge for me. That would be perfect for this one and for the other one. I'm sitting here on the floor. Caps. Thanks, hey? Could be. I don't have any other games to test with. I don't like the cartridge holder, yeah. This one was a really cheap Super NES, like a $35. Don't know if it works. It's in a cracked up case. Are the pins clean on it? They don't look so good. They don't look so good. Perhaps this side's better, cows? But the side exposed to the elements, right? So the connectivity between that and the cartridge. Is what we're talking about here, right? That. Okay, let's take a look at the other one. All right, maybe we're missing 4 wires, Farm Tech says. That's also a possibility. So there's 4 wires, black, red, green, blue, on the right side of that mod board. It's the same board that we're using that we didn't connect. This is where mkFix would be promoting a certain product. Oh, right, yeah. How about we take a look at the Farm Tech thing? Hotcows, what do you think? What do you think about that? Oops. Nice, TFN got his working. Good job. Just comparing the two holders. So we didn't connect the ground, red out, green out, and is it E for or external? That's what it is. Red, green, blue. That could be for PAL only. That's right, Farm Tech. This guy could have been a PAL dude before we change anything. If it's for composite video, RE, GE, and BE. It's for composite, Farm Tech. It's for composite. Okay, so we're back to cleaning the pin connectors then. Deoxit, you figure at this point? Okay. Yeah, I do have deoxit. It works great on the cartridges. See you, Tom. Oh, TFN knows how to do retro bright. Nice. But he hates it. It's not that hard. Okay, good. I mean, I might have some shell pieces that would benefit from that. Oh, took too much off. Just maybe cut this down too, see what happens. That's gonna get stuck in there because it's all separating. Great. I wanted to do something else. There's my nylon brush, maybe. You know what? I want to use something like this, perhaps. Spray, yeah. Imagine that. Just spraying it. I should get that. Thanks, Tom. Or is it Clarslug? I thought it was Tom that said that. Just want to just see if I can use this to push this in a bit. Put some pressure on those pins. There we go. Should try it at least. The spray. Fucking 5 ounce. And that's not bad. Kind of like that actually. How that works. If I could spray this, what I would do maybe is spray the towel a bit and then push it in like that. Then I wouldn't have to paint the pins at all. And it wouldn't waste too much. Because you don't know how much that is. Probably wants more on there, I think. hard to know. Hard to know. Like you would spray this down. Then try to make some kind of contact with that. Push it in. Yeah, I have the ribbons not connected at all right now. Time to re-up on the deoxit, maybe. Need water. Other side of it, you meaning farm tech? Let's take a look. Left side of ribbon. Ribbon lock was off. Okay, that's good enough, I think. But the red thing is on the right. I'm getting more familiar with this console now. How to plug things in the correct way, maybe. Still upside down. As I say it, it's like, you still can't figure it out, can you? Buggered. I can't explain it. She don't work anymore. These are really hard to troubleshoot without a diagnostic ROM. Take the mod off. Ugh. I mean, that's always a thing that we can do. You can't take the mod off. We destroyed components doing it, and I can't put that piece back on again. So this console is either going to be modded or it's hoop-de-hood. We could take a piece off of my other thing with no video output too, but that might just leave me with 2 even more broken consoles. I don't know what to do at that point. Added what? I need the diagnostic ROM, I think, from ET. I would run that and see if what happens. Diagnostic cartridge, maybe, right? Because that would load, and then maybe it would load, and then I don't know. If I demodded it, definitely won't even start. Yeah, I need advice from like people who have done more with Super Nintendo, I think. I'm out of my league now with it. Like, I've done the mod. Like, I think the mod works. It's just something's wrong with the console now, maybe. It's like that's a picture coming out of the correct port with the correct cabling. It looks correct. It's the right color. So I'm happy with all that. So yeah, I don't know what happened, ET. Don't know what happened. So now I have two. Well, actually, I have one console that I need the diagnostic cartridge for, and then another one with a fuse I need to replace, and then the diagnostic cartridge. So it's like I have a growing number of Super Nintendos, you know, that are, it's trouble, man. These are hard to work with. It's just the same as ET. Like we had a couple, you know, don't know what to do. Don't know what to do with them. Like this is definitely weird. Like if I had more cartridges, maybe. Like I don't think I have. I think this is the only one I have. I think the rest of the cartridges I have are for like, yeah, Nintendo. Look at the fault with the mod. Ugh. Yeah, ET's looking for a ZPROM programmer to even do the diagnostic thing. Hey, Works. Welcome back. Well, we got power, we got picture. It does not boot my FX Pack Pro, and it does not boot Mortal Kombat all the way. And those components that I destroyed are available on this board, actually. What's this thing that came out? Oh, that's from the... Oh shit, that's from the card slot thing. I hope that piece... I wonder if that makes a difference. I wonder if this piece is installed in that or not. Probably fell out. Anyways, to answer the question, it was these three-legged resistors. Hey Steve, I can get you a Super NES cartridge. Did you remove the resistor under the ribbon cable? What? What's that? The resistor under the ribbon cable. I was there when MK2 launched. Nice. What's the resistor under the ribbon cable? You might have fucked up one of the PPU. It's possible. ET talks a lot about PPUs being effed up. Maybe this is one of the ways that PPUs get effed up. Who knows? What is the resistor under the ribbon cable? That I'm curious about. Google it, Google it. What? Google what? Google what? Look up the fault. Flip the board over. What fault is it? I don't even know how to describe this fault. Game's not booting after Sinez Edge mod, right? Is that what you're saying? And then some magical answer is gonna appear. Freeze on boot screen with that mod. Plug in the audio board. Oh, it's the audio board. Aha, aha, aha. TFN's got it. TFN's got it. Smart guy. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Because that's when the sound comes in. Because that's when the sound comes in on Mortal Kombat. That's when it froze. If it's right, I'm gonna have to send TFN something. I'm gonna have to send him a Super NES or something. Oh, hang on a second. What the hell just happened there? Did we blow the fuse again? Yeah, we did. Fuck. There's no way. There's no way. No. That's fine. What? Whoops, it's upside down again. Fuck, why do I keep doing that? Whoops. Oh, that's why. Okay, guys. Relax. We almost had it working. It's just, I think this red wire popped off here. Oh no, now it's not gonna strip. There we go. Audio board wasn't connected. You're talking about a video. Enjoyed the rerun. Is this through the never or on top of it? How does this get soldered? Looks like it's just kind of laying on top. Oh, maybe it is through. I think I see. Let me double check. This goes. Okay. Just a second, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, cool. Audio board was connected. This is the audio board thing here. When I first opened the Super Nintendo, I thought this was an RF module board, but I guess this is the audio board. TFN is the man.
Yes. I see that you know your judo.
Ah, nice. So now, if I go into the retro tank, I can go probably auto gain. Ooh, looks pretty good.
Yes. I see that you know your judo. Get your hand off my penis!
We are pictured, huh? Ha! Can't believe.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
I think Tink could probably do some settings to tweak, maybe. Love to have the nice fidelity, graphics quality for you guys. Yeah, the Tink is doing a little bit of, I have to adjust, I think, the profile. Maybe I'll reload it. Yeah, something has changed on that profile.
Yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Yeah, oh, this is for PlayStation 2, that's why. Yes, it's the wrong profile. So if I go manage profile, load from file, and this is the proper way to do it. There we go. And then, hopefully I didn't overwrite that one with something else. And then I could probably go here. Where is it? Is it really complicated? Yeah. Awesome day, TFN. Good for you. Such a lovely test cartridge. ET! Give me my repro cartridge, ET. Where's my test cartridge? Thank you so much, everybody, for assistance on this mod. And special thanks to troubleshooting tips from TFN. At least you can test the working one. Oh, Hotcows! Oh no! Oh, Hotcows was right. Special extra thanks to Hotcows for telling me to Google something. Did you remove R8, R9, R13, R14? I remember we piggyback caps and then we removed something. Does anyone remember if we did that? What did we do to those resistors? I don't think that you would be. Not paying attention. Those were the three-legged resistors? No, those were the Qs. I think that those, what were those R8s that we were looking for? R8s, I can't remember. No, those were transistors. Now GameCube HDMI. If so, remove the ribbon cable and see if it works. We didn't do the composite video works. Does that matter for this? We didn't do the composite connections. Does that matter for this? Basically, is the mod, is it good enough as it is now is the question I'm asking. Is it like, is it good enough now? I think that's what I want to know, I think. Or what you, or maybe you're saying that the mod isn't actually active. Remove the ribbon cable. Okay. Is that gonna fuck it up? Is that gonna cause a short, or what's gonna happen then? Mod is working. Oh, I see. So if I remove the ribbon cable and there's no picture, then the mod is working. Is that correct? I don't understand. I'm confused now. No, it, what? You said something about you are running 2 signals to RGB multi-port. What does that mean? Can you explain that first? The ribbon cable is running RGB2. I'm still don't understand. I'm just, you lost me at the 2 signals thing. When you said 2 signals, you totally lost me. Like, I'm like out in right field somewhere. I'm down the road. I have no idea where I am. I'm lost in space. Console's running RGB and that ribbon cable is running RGB. I still don't understand what you're saying in respect to this mod. Like, I understand consoles run RGB and the ribbon cable runs RGB, but I don't understand what that means, though, like in this context. Maybe somebody else in chat, like there's 17 other people on YouTube. Can somebody interpret what Works is saying for me, please? I guess what he means is if you have those resistors in place, it is running the RGB signal there and the plugged in ribbon cable at the same time. So what? Don't mean to sound like an asshole, but so fucking what? Does that matter? I just want to know so what about that. So is it wrong? So is it kind of wrong? Is it right? Is it, so if you unplug the ribbon, you don't remove, if you don't remove the resistors, you should get a working mod. You don't want both signals. Okay, there you go. Hotcows is finally, okay, finally something I'm understanding here. There's 2 signals, we don't want both, and we maybe should have done something here. That's what I'm kind of now thinking, was my next thought. We should have done something here. We should have removed those things then, right? Yeah, test with unplugging the ribbon on one side of the mod. Okay. I still don't fucking understand, but, well, I kind of do now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, why is both bad? Nobody's fucking explaining that at all. That's the problem I have with technology, is that you need to build trust when you suggest something or when you say something. You have to build a, I'm not taking it personally though. That's another thing. You don't have to apologize. Double output. Okay, that's not good. Definitely not good. Because one is clean and the other is not. Okay, yeah, we only want the clean output. Okay, so we only wired up the RGB. I don't only care about the clean output on RGB, that's it. If we sacrifice something else for the sake of not doing extra soldering, that's fine for this mod. Maybe I should have explained that. Hopefully that wire is long enough to reach there. Shit. Suck if it doesn't. Oh, I got another whole plug anyways. Yeah, these video mods are finicky, hey? Okay, I get it now. PPUs are funky? Oh god. What if we like rock and roll and we don't like funk? Okay, now it says unknown instead of RGB 15. No picture. What does that mean? Get the ribbon cable disconnected. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, no picture.
What is he doing?
Oh, no.
Ribbon cable disconnected. Okay, good. So we're fine then. Correcto mundo? Okay, awesome. TFN or Hotcows, TFN works. ET. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. High five, high five, high five, high five. High tens. Thank God for that. We had a blown fuse, a broken power connector, a suspected cartridge slot. We didn't connect the audio thing. What the fuck else happened to this one? Oh, we can put it in the shell now. Oh, and this thing wasn't taped. Don't forget, you can test the black screen SNES with the test card. Yeah, well, that's the part. The reshelling is, we all know this, guys. We all know this. Andy knows this too. As soon as you reshell something, adding plastic somehow causes a short. Pinching something, order some more fuses. Clean the cartridge port. Yeah, we'll just put another one in. Something got blown in the house. Thanks so much, Works.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Oh. Okay, well, for the mod, we don't need this piece at all. We don't need that piece. The shell. And I hate that spring on the top part of the shell too. That's the worst. That's the worst.
We have pizza.
Spend an hour on that. Spend a fucking hour on that.
Can't believe.
And I gotta double check that this is gonna be long enough. It should be. Fuck's sakes. Okay, let's do it. Just check it again with reconnected. And then once we verify that, I might mask. What shall I do? I'm gonna, yeah, squishy, I'm gonna kinda, should I do? I should probably just fix it in here. It's already in the right spot. It's literally in the right spot. And these are all, you know what? I'll just run a piece of tape there.
Hey,
tape.
listen.
Double-sided tape. Yeah. ET, maybe I should put double-sided tape. It's so sticky. Okay, I'll do that first. Good shout. It'll be a very small piece because this stuff is ridiculous. Hot glue it. I mean, it would be perfect. And then I think what I'll do is I'll just put a piece of Kapton tape right there. Just here. Where my mouse?
Ow!
Ping. With this double-sided tape, a little bit goes a long way. CFN's back to work. Sloth Tech is here. Paranormal jeans. That's nice. Ding, ding, ding. Alert. Title. What? Who's at the door now? Let's put it on surprise me. Clown music, yeah. It'll be on soon, just like Ace Console Repair, sometimes it happens. Do 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 do. Let's do another quick test here. Okay, let's grab a shell. Nice gaming skulls, welcome in. Yeah, Super Nintendo, first time ever doing the Snedge. Snedge mod. Trying to get my bearings and whereabouts. My whereabouts. I'm already dreading a part of this shell. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Their smoke shell. There it is. There it is. Yaki's here. Fuck yeah. Nothing better than to reshell something with the edge enhancer, right? Nice mod and a shell. No Sparky Rainbow Unicorn shell this time, no. This is her real man shell. For TFN. We want the smoke. Oh, fuck. It comes with so much fun, including this. Oh, the fun we will have. Man, this top part alone takes forever. Fucking hell. I like squishy smoke shell approach.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
Well, that's what, 10 minutes now? Okay, it's gonna be like 2 hours. I hate this so much. And I want to use these. These aside. Need these pieces. Need all of that. This is our slot adapter. Things are coming back to memory. Not giving what replaces what. Yeah, you have to start a treasure map, Yaki. I do think that they have a cool selection of products, though. They have a lot of nice stuff on the website. It's cool. But yeah, you're kind of on your own. You're talking about what value replaces what values, probably. I don't know, I'm not really... I think earlier I said I was like really bad with capacitors. I'm trying to remember. First time ever getting cap kit from Console 5 this year. Or was it last year? MP blah 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 blah. Just picks this. Oh, okay, it's not the same. Can't be more annoying than this, Yaki. It can't be more annoying than this spring. How you get it to install in here. That is the worst. It's, why did they make it so many pieces? Okay, here's the donor. We'll use the no output shell. Oh, maybe we use the other shell. I'll use this one. Yeah, it does. ET, look at this. That's why it probably cost a few bucks. It looks great. Great looking consoles. This is AliExpress BitFunks. Yeah, this is your run-of-the-mill BitFunks. Nothing special about it. They usually have the clear ones, I think, and the gray ones in stock, the smoke ones in stock. These ones are easier to install too because there's no, you don't have to desolder the power port. Unfortunately, the whole back goes in, so this will be in the back on the bottom shell piece. Your nest shell didn't come with the ports. Yeah, the Super Famicom board, I think should just slide in just like this, right? If you keep it all the same ET, like if you don't change any of that, because there won't be any back piece for that. However, there is a Super Famicom shell you can get with the back piece. You just have to desolder the port and then put the port on that it comes with. But yeah, if you want to make a USA Super NES, then I'm not sure, because this part of the back is different, right? I think you have to check the back part, ET. Yeah. Final boss of capacitors. I feel like I'm fighting the final boss of HDMI mods. I'm working my way up to the final boss of HDMI mods. Today is another day towards the final boss. You can swap the PSU port. Okay, cool. This is stuff I want to see. So yeah, we need to extract, I think, from this. This is way ridiculous. I hate, oh fuck yeah. Okay. These are pieces I don't need. But I need to get this spring, and I need to get this one up there too, I think. Yeah, that's the one. I can't remember if it comes with this or not. I don't think it does. And then I remember you have to put a piece in first. Otherwise you have to open it back up again. Only spring eject is different, but I can mod it? Oh, interesting. Okay, well, keep me up to date on all that craziness. See, it's like a lot of work just to make a Super Nintendo. And I think the eject thing is ridiculous, why they even made that. Okay, now we're almost where we need to get this fucking thing out. And there it is. There it is. And it doesn't seem like much, but it is crazy to understand. Okay. This piece pushes down. And then one of the legs goes up through the thing. So I gotta take it out and hold it there. Just hold it like that. And then this comes out. Okay, yeah, this is the replacement piece. So this is the piece here that we're working with. That it was pressed up against. So it goes like this. Like that. Then this piece, and then the reason why I'm going super slow is that I can't see this piece, and it's just really dumb how it fits in. Okay, now I don't think we need anything more from there. Okay. And then it presses up against that. Nope. It goes, shit. This is so dumb. See, the thing is you can't put that piece in. This should go under it like that. And then, come on. Is it in? That's what she said. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I thought I had it. Is that correct? It seems like it's almost correct. Something's not right. The bottom piece, right? Right, that's what it was. Fuck, there's like another piece. This one. Oh, Mia's live. Makina, if you're watching Makina, Mia Makes Music is live. Wonder if she's gonna bring out the keytar again soon. This seems to not. Why does that pop down? Is that not right? And this thing foils me every time. Something is not right with that. Come on, clown music. It looks right from the top, but these things are coming through. Let me double check on. I'm good. Glad I have another console here. It's this mechanism sits on top. Okay, so this is really tricky because you can't install this until you have those pieces in there. However, when you install this piece, it locks that into position. Aha! Look at that. That was like 100 times faster than last time. But I did fuck this up though. And I think this is part of the thing I fucked up, kelo. The thing that we were just talking about, an eject mechanism. And that fit to the board, now that I recall. This fit here. These are on the bottom. These are the things. This was required. This was required. This is required. Silly car. It was this assembly in here. There was another piece I think could fit on top of that. Where did that go? It went. Yeah, come on. I'm not 100% sure about this button. We have two different buttons and orientations. Okay. And then Durnozawa. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay, Okay, yeah, and this one requires the other piece to be in place. And then, is there another button behind that? Because that is the power switch, right? And that's the reset. Yes, with the spring. It goes up and down. I want to get into soldering. Nice. Solder and ironing. Nice. Listen to this chill piano. It's too chill. Anything that you want to do? Do you want to build stuff or fix stuff or modify stuff? What is the inspiration? A little bit of everything. I like that. That's what I'm doing, is just trying different things in this space. That did not work. Why? Oh, it did. It's just spring isn't set in the right spot. Oh. Nice, yeah. Like I built a Tetris console. It just plays Tetris from AliExpress. I bought one of those kits. I mean, you'd probably have to work up to something bigger, build a custom console, I would say. But yeah, I enjoyed that. This is not working. This does not work. What am I doing wrong? Raspberry Pi? Oh, it is kind of working. How come? Spring issue? Oh, right, I was looking at the wrong switch. This is it's correct. Okay. Sweet, not too many fingerprints on it. That's the thing, the longer you work with this thing, the more fingerprints. This is a Super Nintendo. Yes, American USA Super NES. And we did a Snedge enhancement mod. RGB sharpness modification. And now we're going to put it into something cool. Gloves, yeah, I know. But you know what? My hands are exceptionally clean. Exceptionally. It's that rational Hotcows in chat who keeps asking me to do rational things like Googling your problem and using a prophylactic. Damn that rationality. And damn prophylactics. I think that almost takes care of the top, except for the gazillions of screws. It's not often that I get called rational. Is it because you live with the... I'm not gonna say. Probably because of the company you keep, I would say. Maybe they're really, really irrational people. I don't know. My sister probably thinks that I'm crazy and irrational, but she's probably the most irrational person I know. That's why I don't talk to her. I don't want to listen to her craziness. And the worst thing about some people is they don't call you that. They just kind of act like you are.
Yes. I see that you know your
Killer, relax. You're still up.
Get your hand off my penis!
Game.
He's still up. A tool shed? Don't be like me. Don't be like me and use your kitchen table. Nix the spam bot. Don't use the kitchen table because the reason why is because you're gonna start wanting to get you want to get a like a mount for your am scope or something. Nope, you can't do it because you're on a kitchen table. So I did like Andy has, digital scope, but I wanted to get a trinocular. It's fine, but I can't really mount it to anywhere except the table. A plum command? Oh man, that's hilarious. There's the case screws. Okay, it's time to put the motherboard in. You plum. Okay, first, before you put that in, we need to reconnect the Actually, I think that this... I don't know. Are they all with those spiky washers? And these ones come from the top down. These ones, they go from here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Motherboard, motherboard. And a switch. Bro, I hope I don't... It's not too short now. Oh, it's too short. Where is the other one? There it is. Jesus. That's how she goes. Like that. How long have you been soldering? How long have I been soldering, chat? How long have I been soldering? Well, I would say I started streaming soldering back in November of last year. I think I started opening up my accounts and stuff. Not very long, yeah. So not very long, and then I can do something like that. Today for about 5 minutes. Oh my god, Andy. You're just like Ruggers. Fucking critical. Fucking critical, guys. It's not the amount and length of soldering. It's the shininess of your tip, right? Is that how it goes? I have another console I want to just quickly check, maybe. Yes, there's no shield on the bottom. Going without the shield on this one. No shielding. Maybe we'll go without the top shield as well too. And then let's just put these in because I always forget them. Is that easy to learn? No. It's the way you flux it. Yeah, actually, that's a... I don't know. It's hard to describe. Zawa. I'll just call you Zawa. You can buy flux. Like, you can get really good flux. But it's how you use it. Kind of like how Hotcows said. What did he say? Was it Hotcows? It's how you flux it. So it's like, where do you put the flux? Let me show something real quick. PITCO taught me this. It's easy to learn if you listen. I don't listen sometimes, and that's why it makes it harder for me. I have to show this, I have to do it under the scope, I think. So when I'm using the braid on something and I'm pressing down with my iron on the braid, before I even do that, PITCO told me, hey, why don't you put some flux on top of it? Right at the end. Right at the end even, like right at the tippy tip end. And then you can, when you go down on the thing to solder, whoop, I should put it under the scope. Just, you can get better result that way than if you didn't have it on there. I didn't think of doing it that way, but it fucking works. It fucking works. So you'll get tips like that from the community here. They're like really good for that. And who knows where PITCO, you know, picked that up like maybe 30 years ago, someone told them that. Then you burn your fingers, yeah. Yeah, and what Hotcows said. So when I was doing some soldering on an IC, like the pins are here, Ace was telling me to not just go at it like this, but to actually come down this way. Stuff like that. With the iron, this being the iron, right? So if the pins are like this, it's like how, and then all this part here, all this, the tippiness. I had different tips. I'm trying. I'm thirsty again now. Should sit down. Ugh. Yeah, and again, so you could get good wick too. That's definitely not a bad thing. You can get good braid. It's not just one brand. I use MG chemicals. And then Chris says he always cuts the end, leaving a bit of solder on the end so it doesn't separate. Oh, that's a good tip. Playtex wick. Little tiny tips like that will super help you. Like how to prepare the pads properly if you're doing a... my memory is failing. Like if you're doing IC swaps and upgrades and stuff, like how much you have to clean off, and there's multiple steps. I think I was doing a USB-C port on a switch and there's multiple steps. How much solder to put on, right? I think someone suggested it's like make it look like a little pillow there, right, on that particular pad. or what, you know, when you're first starting off, you'll start learning about what pads are and what things you can destroy with your soldering iron. That's another thing, depending on what you're working on. I guess all things could have that too. And then through the practice, you'll discover things, for sure. How bad you are at it. Patience too while you're practicing, and while you're always patience. Don't take shortcuts. You'll want to do that.
It's a bunch of crap. It's not even music. I don't want it played in my house. It's not gonna last. It's a fad.
This this goes there. Either OEM case, board, from the other console perhaps, board, I think these are Genesis screws. Or Ned screws, right? Okay, cool. What else do I got on the menu today? I don't know. I'm drawing a blank right now. I mean, like, I don't know what I have for repairs. Is Sloth live? Nice. Not too much on my mind at the moment. Always get it wrong every single time. That doesn't look right. That looks right. Oh, that was coming along with it. A very important audio module. What do you want to see me do, TFN? Are you gone already? I'm afraid to ask you. That's not the right screw. What do you want to see? Nothing? Okay, great. I'll knock off early then. Okay, that's not correct. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you're modding Sloth. Could do another NES PPU digitizer. I have another smoke shell. We need to assemble this part. Stupid part now. This stupid part. How come I feel there's like something missing? This metal thing. And then the spring, which I thought I saw here. I'll just hook that over here. My favorite thing, a spring. Forget how go. Was it a... It had to do with this little piece here. I saw a notification for Sloth on Twitch, I think. This is totally not how I put it in last time. Oh, and I'm missing a screw there. and like the stream.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
Ah, here is the piece. Right. Where's the little notch? Almost. Almost. Get in there. Just about. Cheers, mate. The longer it takes to reshell, like the more nervous I get about testing it again. I'm like, I hope it works after I do all this finagling. Get in there. It goes like that. And then I'll slide this back. And then this kind of rotates. Push it through. And then, yay, I did get that. Okay. Now it's just a matter of screws. Let me take one of these. I'm curious now. I'll take one of these board screws out. Look at it. See if it's a self-tapping kind or the blunt kind. The tapping kind. So that means it's like this one. And like that. And like that. Okay. And this is like the second time I've done this. Reshelling. First time was real sketch. And I don't know if this is incorrectly. And if you got this board in upside down, it will damage the shell. Ask me how I know. So light goes on the left side. And orientation of the switch when you lay it on top. Checking for reset button press, you can see through the shell. Cartridge slot is clear. Case screws remain. Stickers and this little guy. Got fingerprints. Cows warned me about that. All right, now we finally made it to the power on test inside the shell. The new front board. And the edge enhancer. And FX pack. Power Owen. We have picture. Excellent. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Now all that remains is the rubber feet and the stickies. And the logos are over there. Just saw life be created. Enjoy your modding duty. Thanks TFN again, super. Without TFN's help reminding us that we need to plug in this audio board, we were trying to troubleshoot the mod, whereas the board actually needed to be plugged in for it to to boot the game properly. Stupid audio board. Time for me to head to the store to get some apple cider vinegar, among us. Be back later. Oh man, I really hope that you can get your fly issues. So let me take a look at my fly area. They're all gone, Squishy. They're all gone. You can do it. We'll put the scan lines on. I never do that, but I'll just do it now. I'll put like maybe 2. It gets really dark if you put more than 2 on, it seems. There's your scan line. Detection mode, generic console. Interesting. Now, it does look a little bit weird. I wonder if I turn off, let's do something here. Let's save this. Let's see, let's save it as something new, maybe. No. Save as new. This is a new thing, you can actually name it. Now, if I go here, I see. I renamed it now. That sucks. I wanted to go save as new, not save current. Hey, it's Jason. Welcome in, Jason. Now I have to go find it. It sucks.
Ow.
Oh, where was it? Here. Oh man, I don't remember. Here? There. Okay. Now, if I turn that off. And turn it back on again. Now, if I go like this, it should say test. Okay. Super Mario fart. Well, something came to the door. I wonder what it could be.
Family.
There's Andy. Yeah, we did the RGB edge enhancer. What was it? I wanted to try and run 240p test suite. That's pretty cool. This is the pattern that I remember, the digital video essentials. Like if you have a gel that you look through with your eyes, you can get the colors spot on if you go into the service menu of your TV. How do I do that screen? Here we go. This would be good if you if you could verify that the Super Nintendo is actually, you know, outputting proper colors with a colorometer. You could use the system and a colorometer to calibrate your TV with this software. It's 240p, looks pretty good. I'm gonna try it on my other set, on the other setup and everything and confirm, but I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy. There's the mod. This case came like this color. This is the OEM backing on it there. That's the part that doesn't get changed, I guess, with this case, with this shell. And then this was included because otherwise these would be solid and connected. You can't remove the OEM ports. Then even this piece here came with it. It was clear. It's cool. Then you could, I guess you could use purple ones as well too, but I didn't want to use them. And here's the sticker and the feet. And it came with these replacement case screws, which are security screws. I hope there's like not a massive amount of fingerprints on the inside. Looks like it might be. Nope. Thank God for that. I would go with the frosted case if you were going to choose like a shell, because they don't have the fingerprint problem. Never ever paint shells. Never ever paint shells. One, two, three, four, five, six. Jason usually likes to come in here and watch me screw.
You know what? Screw this!
Screw this, yeah. Indeed. I really hate doing these stickers. Let's do this one. Where are my stickers? Where are my stickers? I think I might have put stickers from another console on those. Yeah, that's okay though. I can change those. Let's put these ones on. Right? Put silver, black buttons, and then a silver.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Yeah, because these are the right stickers
Yeah,
for these.
picture, huh? Can't believe.
I could take those off. How you doing, ET? What's going on today? Yeah, and these just peeled right back off again, because they do that. Weird.
Get your hand off
my penis! Sticker time, ET, sticker time. I hate that part. On your EPROM program because you can't find it. In case you can't, yeah, ET. I think I was watching Rhine Labs this morning, and he's like, yeah, you know, you get all this specialized equipment and then you can't find it. You ordered a lot of clear shells? Nice. Let's see if we can't put this sticker on properly, for crying out loud. Stupid thing. I hate it. Yeah. In case you're having like a trouble, you know, and you want to swap it out, maybe even. It's good to have that. Farm Tech.
Silence fills this empty space, and I can't get out the stain you left.
Did I put it up too high? Yes, I did. Stupid. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Huh. That's terrible. I could take it off and do the Famicom. I hate that I just did that. It sucks. Oh, I hate that I have to take that off. That sucks, man. What if I just take the Nintendo off? It's a nice label, but I fucked it up, ET. How about I just leave the Nintendo off? Then I don't waste it. And of course that's stuck on there now. God damn it. These are the worst parts. Sometimes I just don't want to put stickers on them at all. Because how are you gonna get that off now without fucking it up? Ah. Okay, so now, how do I get that off? Man, that's tough. How the heck do you even... Oh, man. Don't get a sticker on there. Okay, I need like... to hold it. Hold it open. Ah! I need like a suction cup or something to hold that open. Or something. I need tape. And then I'm gonna have to... This is so dumb. Okay, so I don't want to put too much sticky on this. How the fuck am I gonna... Oh yeah, with these things? God damn it. Get off. Oh, almost. It's almost off. God damn it.
What are you doing? Oh,
no.
What are you doing, you moron?
It is fucked. Get off. Ah, I can't get it off. And is that on the inside? Okay. Just stick. Stick for a minute and then... Holy crow, this is a really weird problem. Man, I thought I was in the clear with this case. How in the fuck? What if I use...
I'd buy that for $1.
What if I use IPA? This is crazy. I don't want to open the whole shell off and take the whole thing apart just to take that piece, this little tiny piece of sticker off. Hey CPU, welcome in. Just finished the, well, trying to finish this stupid motherfucker. But I got a tiny little piece of sticker because I fucked this up and the Nintendo logo went up in here. I mean, it's okay, considering I fucked up that sticker, and then these were not done right. But then I gotta try and get this little tiny piece of label off. Yeah. And because it's on this, I can't get it. Don't talk about Makina like that. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. It's like you go to grab it and then it's like, nope, I'm just gonna go down in here. And I can't stick anything to this.
Hey, listen!
Press the power on it will lock the eject door. Nope. Nothing's locking it. Oh, I can't get it. I can't get it off. I'm afraid I'm just gonna start fucking with, like, destroying the plastic. The only thing I can think of is holding it open. And then going at it while it's inside there. I don't want to remove the shell because it fucks with the... Every time you... I don't want to do it more than one time, ET. Every time you take the case off and put it back on again, there's a chance that those posts get fucked up. That's weird. It's just stuck there. Where did my goggles go?
What are you doing? Oh, no.
Where did my goggles go? Right here. Not coming off. Hold it with another Q-tip. Ah, it's impossible. Ah. I don't know. It's gonna have to just stay there. I don't know how to get it off. It's like on a trap door. Crazy because you try and touch it and it just goes, nope, I'm going down in there. I got a tiny little piece of this sticker, which was a Nintendo logo, because I put it too high and it got mashed up and stuck to this piece. Can you see it? And it won't come off, and I can't figure out how to get out. Like if I push it all the way down to work on it, it's now hidden and I can't get it. It's stuck in there. I can't remove it. More IPA? I know don't know if that's gonna come off. No, it's on there so good. Ugh, I give up. Yeah, it's squared away except for a tiny little piece of sticker that's stuck here. Oh, there's another tiny piece that came off, I think. Shove the game in and out to remove it. Yeah, I think that might be it. It's a good shout, actually, because it does kind of touch on it. I don't know. I have to. I don't want to close the shell for that. Yeah, we didn't have the audio board connected. Oh, Ace is here. Damn. Damn it. What a weird little problem. I'm not gonna try and fix it anymore. I'm just gonna put these stickers on maybe, and they probably won't even stick. Because last time I tried to do that, they didn't stick. Hitting the dislike for that? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. Take it apart one last time. Nope. Not gonna do it. This console gave me too many problems today. I think it's just meant to be. Sometimes things are just meant to be that way. What do you think about that edge connector? Edge enhancer? I think it's shit. I think it's not worth it. To be honest. To be completely honest, it's not worth it. Not with the equipment that I have. And again, I'll just say this, and I always say this, the best Super Nintendo is a Mr. FPGA. And I'll go down swinging with that one forever and ever. I'm not a fan of the person that made it. Why do you say it? I just don't see it. I don't see the picture any better. It could be better in some scenarios, maybe like in motion and stuff like that, that I haven't seen yet. It's not edgy enough, yeah. The Mr. FPGA produces a better image. I should have put that on first. I will learn. I will learn. Voltar? Oh, I was watching one of his streams. He's so funny. He was so funny. He was like in his underwear or something and swazzling his dick around.
I see that you know your judo.
Yeah.
Get your hand off my penis!
Game.
I have a really small one.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah, it's Robocock, yeah. There you go. Ta-da. More IPA and a dry Q-tip, yeah. We'll have to do a part 3, I think, hey, ET? The sticker removal, part 3.
What is he doing here? Oh, no.
With the fancy mod board. Oh, I should reshell this now, hey? Let's do that. Oh, you ordered the FX pack? Holy shit. So ET actually sprung for one of those? Wow. So I just recently got one of these from Stone Age Gamer. Good man, ET. The shell of my former self. Funny. It's a good one. Where'd you get it from, ET? Did you get it from the Ukraine?
Same.
There it is, in case you guys haven't seen one. Go in this one first.
What is he doing here? Oh, no.
Yeah. Bro.
To get things clear now, to get rid of my doubts, to get rid of my fears. I just need some time now to get things done now. Things I love, things I want. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too.
Yay. Can't remember which way it faces. Is it face backwards? No. Perfect.
I just need some time now, need to figure out now if they're still
Yay.
for love. I just need some time now, need to think about now if it's worth the pain, if it's worth to wait. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you.
These fucking stickers, man. I hate them. Another Dream PSU.
I'd buy that for $1.
The mod influencer. Yeah, I never really thought about that word very much when I started streaming. Retro mods, yeah. So that Dream PSU will work nicely with the Dreamcast. Still need to check out the VA0 options, right, for that motherboard. What we need to do for that one. But that is for the Dreamcast. This is done. Yeah, that was true way back then when FarmTech said that, sent that picture at 10:55 a.m. I think the connector was a little bit loose there on the one side. Oh, this is Andy's video. Heavy metal mods, ET. Heavy metal raining down from the sky. And solder. Canadian Idol. There's Sloth. Let's see, why is that window up over the top? That's crazy. How come that? Okay, that's my window. Power supply, it looks like. Oh wait, is Joey does tech and Toll Tech Merc are in Sloth's chat room? That's crazy. Sloth is blowing up.
Buy them? How much would you pay for them? You got leads, or the leads itself are 10 bucks almost. I'd have to add some wire to them. I don't know where to get the same wire. The switch itself was pretty cheap. 3D print the little, I just 3D printed this. Do not fix them. It's not a big deal. We're here learning. It's not, is it worth it to fix these guys? No. You could buy a new one for $30. Why would you spend time fixing this when you could buy a new one for 30 bucks? Unless you get really good at them and can fix one in 10 minutes. But if you're not fixing in 10, 15, 20 minutes, buy a new one. But
is he on subscribers only mode?
You want to learn, there's no reason to not attempt to fix it. So that's what I'm doing.
Sloth hitting the big time.
Again, lazy leads are on sale at my merch shop. Coming soon. Sushi said $30 he'd pay for them. That sounds fair, I guess. I don't know. I gotta look at the price of everything. Tech streamer.
That's what it said, I think. Yeah.
I'm starting to think this is becoming a tech streamer con meetup.
Subscribers only mode.
I'm sitting in my pool with a cold beer in one hand and my phone in another. This does not suck. Toll Tech, all right, let's go. I'll have a drink with you. Let's go. Beer time. Yaki Yam service. Subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I did not time myself on that last one. Another one. I think I'm the fastest at opening these. If anyone could open one faster than me that hasn't been opened before, I want you to prove it. I'm banned.
Tech Tangents is also live on Twitch.
As far as
Tech Tangents.
You can't bring more merch and ideas
Let's
if you
go
don't
back
make some
to
profit.
the
Yeah. You need to be able to make a profit. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I don't know what the price is on the lady. The
Mia
lazy
is
leads are not
live
for
too.
sale.
Oh, Mia.
If you want to put your stick down, maybe modifying them a little bit, make the leads a little longer. So currently,
Rosales.
here's my issue.
And they have to be
Here's one thing I noticed.
that we took them out.
All right, so
That looks like trouble.
This cable does not need to be this long. This could be.
Oh yeah, this
shortened
is Sloth's
to right there, so I could cut
reverse
that much off of it.
reverse lead
There's no reason for
invention.
it to be that long.
Patent pending.
And this cable here could possibly be a little longer.
Hey, Squishy.
And then the final leads to the
Just
switch
checking
could
up
be
on the
longer.
community here. See what
So
they're
again,
up to.
all I did for this one, I used the same amount of wire that came with them, which is why it's so short. I have to bring my multimeter closer in order to use them. Yeah, been to prison for over a year. Instant ban. Firearms offenses. Uh-oh. What? They aren't for sale? Soldered. I don't... Oh, what happened to my camera? Oh no, I did it.
What do you want to talk about? Anyone have anything they want to chit chat about? How you doing? You're working on stream stuff? Yaki, are you going to be streaming? New games, always new games. Laser active, want to get recapped? Oh right, laser active. That's a crazy thing. I'm getting a Swindon light gun delivered tomorrow, Yaki. You might be all interested in that. I'm thinking about maybe doing some light gun games, getting ready for bed now. It's your time. See ya, chill and relax. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some light gun stuff. And I was learning a bit about the Swindon light gun. Just trying to think of how I can do it that it would make it special, like, and different from what I'm doing already on Friday. Maybe do a whole different location, like in the basement. Yeah, Chris, I was thinking, because I have CRT and an arcade cabinet downstairs, but I have to check out the Swindon though. I'm not sure how, it might actually work up here. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, we're gonna try it on the Mister, and I think I want to also do like the Nintendo with the duck hunt, gun. Maybe do that too. Because I have the Sanyo CRT. I'm just thinking of how I could do all that. And show with the cameras and stuff. Yeah, and I want to do more than just the Mister with the gun. I want to do like a Model 2 emulator and those other ones. Yeah. So that we can do like, stuff that's a little bit more up to date with the guns. But I guess that all has to be figured out with the Swindon. Dreamcast. Oh, that's a good shout. Yeah, we could do Dreamcast. How the heck would you work the Dreamcast with the Swindon gun, though? The Swindon's USB. Oh, I know how. I know how. With this thing, Chris. The Dreamcast. Virtual Cop 2, yeah. Emulator, yeah. So we could do Virtual Cop emulator. But I was also... I wonder if it'd work with this. I wonder if those Atomic Wave games would work with this thing. You know, we gotta try it. I have to order this now. Yeah, I know ET was thinking, I was showing this earlier. I think we have to try this. It'd be amazing if the gun worked on that. I know, right? It'd be pretty amazing. Because then you plug in the gun on port 3 and you in your regular controller on port 1, and you can press start on port, or I think that's how it works with the Atomic Wave. And you got the Bluetooth one, okay. I want to try the wired one. This looks like somebody's project. I wonder if there's a recomp, a Virtual Cop 2. Oh, there it is. Look at that. This is what Makino was talking about. Him and I were talking a little bit about the future of retro gaming, ET. It's quite possibly that people are just going to recompile games for Windows. But I think there's also there's a Model 2 and then Model 1. There's new ones out as well too. Listen to this song. Interesting. So I can't use that thing. That changes the from male to female. Yeah, that's right. It's my maximum stud muffin look. Samson mode, that's right. Look out. Look out, Delilah. Samson. Why did they tell such dumb stories like that? Where a guy had powers just because he had long hair? The silliest thing ever. So many silly stories. He believed his power was in his hair. Right. Is that the moral of the story? Is that if one believes that power is in a part of their body and then they cut it off and then they're weak, it's just all in their head. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I got from it. Now, if we wanted to have even more, we have a third one. And then I could use this, I think, and it still might work. Okay, cool, because this could be, and I'm gonna start explaining myself here. This could be, or maybe I could use this one. No, this one's a different connector. Uh-oh, what happened there? Lucy, better start splaining. Definitely not the most secure attachment style. Okay, well, let's take that off. Lucy. Yeah, this is something I really want to do for this shell because it's my last transparent shell I have from Hossbrew. And I have a VA7 board to put in here. Yeah, for more FPS. It just seems like it would be a waste not to try and do something on this console. The console's not here, but it's over there. It would seem like a waste not to try. So at first I was thinking I'd get away with one of these, and then Chris was like, add more LEDs, and then I was thinking, okay, let's do that too. We could do one around. The thing is these are quite large. Parts per second, yeah. I'm just taking it really slow, taking a look at all of the factory plastics and stuff here of what I could do. So obviously this would, and then I have another controller coming, so I have to wait anyway. So I'm not going to be able to do this today. But I have another controller coming that's even a little bit smaller than this, I think. So I think the idea would be to cut this off, wire it into the power switch or the regulator. Snuggles! Welcome in. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. They're addressable RGBs. Yeah, that's quite the tail on it. So the thoughts that are in my head are like, we could chop them down. We could attach this directly. We chop that, attach this directly. Loctite these. Reduce this, reduce that. And the Teen Wolf dildo. I had a little animated thing I found for Chris. I was gonna make a command. Let me show you. Teen Wolf thing that I found. I was going through my graphics today and I found it. I'm like, wait a minute, where's that? Streaming. Oh yeah, here it is. I didn't get around to making the command though. I was like, I didn't know what to put for the audio. So I didn't know what to put for the sound, so I didn't finish it. Anyways, yeah, I was thinking I'll may have to sacrifice one of these. Actually, I'm glad I ordered two then. I was like, I'll sacrifice this, cut it down short, cut that down short. Merge these two together. A wolf howling. Yeah, okay. And then Maybe just keep these the same length. That is so long. Actually, it would be like this, right? Roll wrong, because I want to put this over, yeah. If possible, by the entry to the... No, I unplugged myself. Keep that long then. It's this part I want to shorten maybe to that, but it would be like, if it's possible to get the smaller one, I'd wire it something like this, or like that, maybe like that, and then have it so that maybe it's possible to push the button, or, oh yeah, I was thinking of it here, but these ports and stuff are in the way. But that's the idea. This would be long, so I can move it around and place it. Yeah, this would be, cut this off, keep this long. I wonder, I'm gonna check the other controller too and see how much length I have. Then that way it can be placed in different spots. Maybe even in here. I don't know. It's also, and I think, I don't want to damage the shell, but there's options. Anyways. Wow, this is the first time ever I've got equal people on Twitch and on YouTube. 8 and 8. This is amazing. Thank you so much, all the people that found me and hanging on. Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. Yeah, I had some thoughts about getting a remote control or adding even more functionality to that console. But I was thinking I don't want to have... I'll mess it up. I'll watch on both. There it is. It's messed up. I'm just thinking I don't want to have any other piece external to that console. I just want it to be all inside. If I can press the button and then have it no remote. Should have gone up. Yeah, it went down. Now we're 7 and 8. Just takes a bit to update. Do you want to see some more consoles, Yaki, that I did? You guys want to see some consoles that I did? I can just put them on the table. Ouch. I love this green DC. I was surprised to get this color green. I was expecting to get the extreme green, but they gave me the dark green. Yeah. And then I used some special red yellow kind of chromy accent colors for the GDMU and the fan assembly here on the side to match it. And then a button. I put like a kind of special sparkly green PLA. Then you got, this is a more recent one. This is 3D printed for the BitFunks adapter. Warm red, SB2 Pro. It's the Halo Dreamcast, yeah, definitely. Dream PSU, Noctua, Low Tac, GDMU52. It's my VA0 Dreamcast with the purple button. Dream PSU Noctua PS2 Slim. .3D printed stand, yeah. And that's what we did today. And don't forget the Sega Sports DC. This is my favorite DC, this VA0 for sure. This one's super good. I like it. Very reliable. And I like this. This one's fun too with the yellow. And then I use the yellow there too. And inside there. But yeah. Yeah, this one's real fun. Isn't that so sweet? Thank you so much, guys. These wouldn't be possible without the help from you guys for sure. It's amazing. Wow, ET is... I'm the mod influencer. Spending big money, because, yeah, the shell. That was a good one. Not cheap. Too many consoles. Ah! Where do I put them?
I'd buy that for $1.
Nice. Yeah, I got another shell. I want to... Oh god, yeah, these things will not lose value if you do them right. That's the thing, as I learned from all you guys, is that if you do all of the fixes and mods correctly, then it's possible to increase the value so much. I want to see, like, I don't think this shell's gonna go through though, ET. I think that this one's not gonna go through. I tried to order the blue stars one. Obviously they've censored it here. This is a censored picture, but if you go look here, that's what it looks like. I hope that this one ships. I don't think it will though. It's just taking a long time. Oh yeah, Yaki, and I think ET is getting really into the 64 mods and stuff again. I noticed that when you talk about modding a console, like HDMI mod, or something like that, people will say, oh, N64, something like that, right? So I think, yeah, like if you want to sell stuff, and people are really love that console. But I'm trying to get the extreme green in a lot of things. That's my latest thing, is like I'm trying to get extreme green in the GameCube and extreme green in the Dreamcast shell. But yeah, now it's this green instead. I have a black one and a transparent one on order. Right there. And then that's the third one. I have 3 Dreamcasts to do. This one had got canceled, but I have another red one from AliExpress coming. This one should be coming soon. Oh, that's something I wanted to do as well. I want to do this one. How about that? That'd be pretty cool, hey? Transparent purple Model 2? I think that's on order. Yes. Awaiting delivery. And this was the LED controller. Is it this one? Yeah, it should be this one. So this one does have a remote. But I liked it because, is it? Hopefully it's the right one. Yeah, 3-wire. Okay. It looks pretty small. Okay, and of course this one has the different kind of connector on it. Okay, cool. And 64 mods. Overclocking. The Delta Island N64 switchless overclock is compatible with all Nintendo 64 consoles. May provide performance. Zach Builds just used one of those. We are currently testing a list of expansion pack games to confirm whether the overclock provides meaningful improvement. See, that's the thing. Once the testing is complete, we'll publish and verify results for each game. Oh, okay. There's a ROM for this, Yaki, the Perfect Dark. I played this on the Mister. It's really cool. It's like a diagnostic FPS something ROM that shows off the overclock. Or it's like a VGA mode or something like that. Press and hold reset to select the desired mode. That's really cool. Normal mode, overclock mode. The microcontroller's integrated memory stores the last selection for the next restart. Yeah. Blue retros directly to the controller ports? Oh, interesting. Hmm. Exactly, even a passive controller makes a connection. Do you have any super guns or anything like that, Yaki, for your arcade boards? It sounds like you have arcade boards at home. Do you ever connect your arcade boards directly to your TV equipment? I'm curious about the Blue Retro as well too. Maybe you might want to buy one of their products. I bought this super gun from AliExpress and I haven't tried it yet. I'm a little bit hesitant to try it. Yeah, I got a super gun. Grass Puddle's got his ears perked up. I got me a super gun with a power supply and everything. So technically, this should work if I connect my MVS JAMA Edge into this. And this goes into the thing. I know, right? Like, I'm very close to having a consoleized MVS. My MVS is downstairs. That would connect to that. And then you would connect your MVS, and then your controllers would connect to there. This thing, right, would go in here. And then for the video, you have a D sub here, I think. We could use this. I wonder if we want to give this a try today. I don't know if it's going to work. But technically, oh, I also have a Model 2 Genesis connector we could use for that. We might have to, actually. I don't know how to get sound. Where's the sound come from? Here, right? Yeah. That would be the best way then. We play Neo Geo a lot on Fridays, but it's through the Mister. So I guess that would be configured for RGBS over VGA. So that power. Be right back. Question is have I blown up a console before? No, I have not. No smoke and fire. Okay, guys, are you ready for this? It's got that smell. It's been a minute since I tried using this. Case console repairs Dreamcast. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn enormous cartridges. Let's try putting Samurai Showdown in. Ugh. Why won't it fit in? Is it backwards? That's why. Yeah, I love that Dreamcast clip. Okay. We're almost there. Phew. Big chungus. Okay, there's going to be some manual tuning on this as well too. There's some pots I see on here. Let's give it some power. I actually don't even know how to turn it on. I don't even know where the power switch is. Oh, it needs a different kind of cable for that. I guess there's some switches here. Service, test, and then some power switches or something. Ugh. Okay, now we've got power. What to do now? Anyone know? Ultra C-Box 2.0. This says the switches say 1P, 2P button 6, 1P button 6, and it says ground or ground. Service, test, power on. Here we go. Ha, it works. Look at that, it fucking works. Ha! It works! Thank you so much, Zawa. Oh, is this player 2? Yeah, that's player 2. I'm gonna have to reset it. Oh, the test button works. Okay. I don't know how to exit that. Oh, I don't know how to insert coin. Oh, now I do. Ooh, I'm having control issues. Right doesn't work. Right and down doesn't work. Why does that? Why is that? Why doesn't right and down work? I have a question. Why doesn't right and down work? Maybe because of these dip switches? Yeah, some controls are not working. I can't go right, I can't go down, I can't go up. I can go up, but I can't go right and down. Curious. Don't have any other controllers with DB9. Let's see if this character... Port 2 works fine. Oh, interesting. There might be something wrong with the port. Damn, I think there's something wrong with this super gun. No. No. We have to fix it. Anyone know? Bad soldering on the port? What do you think, ET? I got some directions don't work on this port. It's probably... I wonder if it's something wrong with this port. Left, up. It's just two directions don't work. Woo! Yeah. And it works fine in the cabinet. The JAMA edge is fine, I know that for sure. However, I think ET, this is broken. I think there's some trace, there's something not connected there on that port. Yeah, this is my MVS1B. I wonder if it's a dip switch setting, maybe? I don't know. It's definitely doesn't make sense that you would have just two directions not working. Yeah. Now you understand why I got the flash cart, yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to put that nice flash card into here and then play games through here. But the thing is if this isn't working, I'm going to have to get another one or fix it. It works on port 2 just fine. That's going to be tough to troubleshoot. How many pins are there? Damn, there's a lot. I wonder if there is a reference on the pinouts that will tell us which one is down and which one is right, because I think those are the only two connections that don't work. Okay. It's going to be the pins on these two pins. The two on the top, right next to VCC. That should make a connection to the third pin on the bottom row. And it does. And it does.
What are you doing? Oh, no.
And that should make a connection to fourth pin. And then that one. Does not. Oh, it makes a connection. Damn it. Oh no, ET. I don't know what's wrong with this board. I don't know. Is it the dip switch, maybe? Looks like an OBD2 port. Hey, Tom, yeah. The pins go through onto the underside. And then there's these two things here. I don't know if they would make any... Don't know anything about repairs. There's this thing. Button 6. Does that just enable a 6th button? I guess. And on this side it was just a power switch, I think. There's these as well too. Right and down share a common ground path. Is that AI saying that? Right and down on player 1. So like these pins here. JP2. I don't know what those jumpers are for. RGB. Yes, I know the video standard, that's fine. Sound is working fine. It's the JAMA connector. 555 blah 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 blah. I know, right? There was the wedding march there. I thought it was Andy was getting married, right? That was the joke a few weeks ago. Well, I don't know what to say about this. Super gun, it is broken. Oh, someone was making a joke about Andy getting engaged, and he's like, no, I'm never ever, or something. Yeah. Well, that's really disappointing. Like, I was super excited to see that everything worked right away, straight away with this, except that controller 1. I suppose I could reflow it. Yep, I mean, you take a risk every time you buy something from AliExpress. Yeah. They'll probably only offer me a partial refund if anything. It's probably expired. I think I bought it too long ago anyways. I can't even ask for a refund. Yeah. Let's try it. IPA. Isopropyl alcohol, 99%. Okay. I don't know if I should add flux, if we would just add heat and solder. Let each solder so that the solder drops. Add flux. That's probably what was missing at the factory. You figure? Okay. ET says let each solder for a couple of seconds. So we're going to add flux and then solder for a couple of seconds. Okay. He's a mod, listen to him. Yeah, of course. I'll listen to you too, Tom, even though you're not a mod. Until you see the solder drop. Voila. Nah, my opinion on these matters is worth this. I joined this community to improve. Nope. Yes, we don't have much respect for our government, but we do respect the people under the government, yes. Real people. Feel like I'm in Guadalupe? It's very festive, isn't it? It's quite festive. What do you think, guys? Think it's gonna work now? What do you think? No idea. Yeah, me too. Maybe. That looks better than that. All I can say is good frickin' luck. Well, I'm glad that you said that. On text. Okay. Final fix for the day. If this doesn't work, then I'm going home. When the song ends, you have to shout, "Oi!" Yeah. We didn't fix the MVS yet. We've reflowed. The last Super NES? No, I didn't get that. He sold one of them and he's offering the rest. 2 Nintendos and a Super NES for $50 plus I think the controllers and stuff. I just didn't get back to him yet. I think it still could be a good deal. There's just one less Super NES now in that lot. Oi!
What is he doing? Oh, no.
Yeah. I hate when people do that. It's like they keep the ad up and they don't update it. It's like you sold one of the good things that I wanted from that.
Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine. When our thoughts have been aligned, our world can be defined. The only reason we're alive.
What the heck happened there? Oh no. No. It doesn't work. Oh, right works now. Oh, I thought right worked. Down works now. Is it down? Didn't work before? Right works now. Oh, wait, what? One thing works. Right works now. Or down. Hang on, let me try this again. I think one of them worked, I think. I think I'm gonna have to flow one more again. Okay, hang on a second. So, before down didn't work, right? I said that, right? We solder it and has solder on each pin, okay. Yeah, because I think we fixed down. I think we fixed down. Just a bit per point, okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure before down didn't work. Down is all you need. We're missing one thing. Unexpected repair. And where was the right? Where is right? It's that third pin. Okay. So it would be, it maps to, it's this one. It'll be, it maps to here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this with the goggles then maybe now. And like ET said, I'm just gonna add a little bit of solder. More, perhaps, a little bit. What do you say? Just a bit per point. All of them? Okay. The ground of the connector, okay. I got luxury watches. Controller works fine in port 2. These are the grounds you're talking about? Right here? Add some solder. Now we're in Harry Potter land. It's a great mystery. Filled with magic and mischief. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it to solder. Harry Potter and the yeah, expensive petroleum. That's our land. Oh God, please work. Wrestle the SNK? Yeah, maybe. It worked fine in my cabinet, the MVS. The chamber of fluxes. Yay, it's working. Yay. Look at that, right all day. Thank you, ET. All right, let's play some Samurai Showdown. Fuck's sakes, guys. Let's enjoy. Fuck yeah.
We have picture.
It's a Samurai Showdown 5 special on a reproduction File Express fake cartridge and fucking bullshit C-box that you bought there. Oh, this got an error. I don't know what happened there.
You know what?
Screw that. Screw it. It's time to play.
I'd buy that for $1.
Fuck yeah.
1本目勝負
Gumi fixed it. Simple success. You puedes. Victory. Yeah, Yaki, I have a metal slug cabinet in my basement. It's got metal slug artwork on it. It's a big blue. I'm gonna try to do a light gun super arcade. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a light gun super arcade or something like that, and we'll do some streaming from the cab. Okay, I think there's a problem with this game. There's a problem with my knockoff game. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I think I paid like 20 bucks for that game.
Game.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Let's see if this one works. Can't have too many copies of Samurai Showdown, I'm telling you. Can't have too many copies. Basara. I'm playing on a Heber Modulark controller. Very affordable controller. Looks like this game isn't crashing. All right, just a second, guys.
完全勝利
On the other hand, narrow one.
2本目勝負勝負あり完全勝利俺に勝てる夢でも見たかこれにて終了
What is he doing? Oh, no.
At the, you figure the connector, I haven't looked at the connector at all for this. It's quite corroded. You can probably see. But yeah, she's locked up. Sorry, I had somebody at the door. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably just, well, we can do it. Another console destroyed? No, these are, well, the MVS seemed to work fine in my cabinet. But yeah, this is now making a new connection to this, right? So yeah, this could be, I think these are just cheap. It's a cheap multi-game. Trying to sell you Jesus again? No, those guys were here a few days ago, actually, the Jesus people. They asked me, well, what do you think there'll ever be an end to the problems in the world? But those guys said, no, you know what? Fuck off. We should tell you before the bed. See ya, Squishy. Am I muted? I don't know. Farm Tech, refresh. Didn't even know you were here, Worms. Worms hasn't been here in a bit. He's back on the channel, hanging out. Where do I start? You've inspired me to learn. Well, I could tell you where I started. but it may not be a good starting point for you, Zawa. I started with Xbox 360. And I tried really hard to do micro soldering, to do an RGH. You could try that if you want to, but some people say that the solder points are really small on the 360. But you could try to pick up a cheap 360 maybe and do an RGH on it. That's kind of where I started. Will there be peace in the world? Not with the current political system. Yeah, that's what I kind of said to them. And then they started opening the conversation and try to get information from me. They're like, oh, what happened? Why do you feel that way about the world? And I was like, well, I was put in Catholic schools. And then they said, and because they were a different religion than Catholic, they're like, well, I'm sorry to hear that. And then it was like, I knew that this conversation was doomed, right? So I was just like, okay, warning, if someone comes to the door, I'm going to talk about 360s in a second, but I'm talking a little bit. Okay, anyways. If somebody comes to the door and wants to talk scripture with you, they don't have your best interest in mind. If you say you're depressed or upset or something, they'll call the police on you. That's what I'm trying to say about the scripture people. Don't answer the door. Tell them to go away. Because they're going to tattle on you. That's what they do. They have no interest in helping you. Do I have to learn engineering? No. You can do it with a magnifier. Yes. 360s are the most easily consoles to mod. Yes. I got into it because they were easy. Sorry about the tangent on the scripture people. What kit would you recommend? Weller? Atten? PITCO? Yeah, I shouldn't answer that. Oh, and another thing about the religious people is like when you open the door, you can smell them, right? The cheap cologne. Of course, they could smell me too with my cannabis and coffee smell. Usually the house is full of cannabis and coffee. But you can smell the cheap perfume on them. Too, they're young men. Brassoed, okay. You can tell the cheapness of the cologne. RGH3 requires a wire. Yep, you're gonna need 30 AWG or 28 AWG wire. You're gonna need a resistor. Yeah. You're gonna need... Let me show you let me paste the site that I go to. You're gonna need diodes. You're gonna need maybe a postfix adapter. The SNK dock was a little bit pricey because I got this kit with it. The extra cost for my kit was because of this custom piece here. You can make this yourself probably though, So with this extra piece and the power supply...
I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
With the power supply and the thing, it was like over 200. It was very expensive, I think. But these things here, they can go for less than 100, I think. Maybe less than 50 even. But it's this extra part here that I wanted to get that cost them more money. And then this piece of shit that had a bad solder connection on it. Yeah, I mean, together, right? Like, if you got the whole thing. Jason's still here.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Oh no, a desk mini, hey? I've never seen one of those. $3,400G inside. With the good flash card, you'll be set with the real thing in all the games. Yes, ET. I have a feeling that if I put a better flash card in it, it might work better with this. I hope it does. It's trash. The secret weapon, guys and gals. When something bad happens, he sings the trash song. One, you know, when it's funk. When it starts on the one. One. Isn't music great? They're always gonna hit the one beat on funk. Always on the one. It's gay circus music. Guadalupe carnival music, we did.
Game.
That's right, we had Harry Potter. You guys can all thank YouTube for that. If we were on Twitch, then we could play whatever. PVC base. Nice. You can play what? Yes, we can. When I was doing Gears of War, when I was taking breaks, I just played my Apple Music. Please tell me you're not using metal polish on those gold pins. Are they gold? Are these pins gold? It's just semen.
I can be
I'm gonna say it's still gonna freeze though. That's what I'm thinking. With this particular dodgy setup. This is a dodgy setup. It's real hardware, but I'd rather use my mister. Definitely. It's a terrible idea. Okay. It's too late though. It's far too late for that. I hate cleaning stuff for no reason though. That sucks. Like it probably will just crash again.
We need to save our galaxy, Yulala. Are you ready?
Nope, not gonna do it. Burger. Fuck this galaxy. There's gotta be something better.
We have
What?
picture.
That doesn't look good.
Huh?
That doesn't
Can't
look good
believe-
at all. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good at all, ET.
What is he doing?
Oh no. Oh no.
What are you doing, you moron?
Oh. Uh-oh. Deep clean with IPA. I think I need to soak the board or something. Get rid of the brasso. Ugh. That's no good. Yeah, Well, I'm gonna send the whole thing to him. At this point, I got a box ready to go for stuff for him. You can take this too. Yeah. What is it? This is a MVS 1B. It was an MVS 1B. Now it's a piece of junk. It doesn't work. Ever repaired a cinema camera? I wonder if a piece of, like, if some brasso splashed in here. I've never really taken it apart to look at it. Probably should now, I guess, hey? You can replace gold plating, right? Do you have a pencil eraser? Yeah, I do. You want me to just try to do the pencil eraser on them? Music is lame again, yeah. Multi-video system, SNK multi-video system. And this is the version 1B with mono audio. It's an arcade board made by SNK for, you saw the cabinets that said, select your game, and you'd have like Metal Slug or Samurai Showdown or Shock Troopers in it. And this would be inside the cabinet. I don't know where my pencil erasers are. I think I only have the little ones. There are, yes. Yeah, that's why I don't really care too much about this. I really don't care too much about this MVS. Since I got the Mister is way better. What I did is I actually took this out of my cabinet and I put the Mister in and I wired it up with a little amplifier and stereo sound. And then I just kind of chucked this in the corner. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll get a super gun for it. And now I know why I didn't care about it for all that time. Because I knew there was going to be a problem. Yeah. Because there's a product called Mr. Cade where it takes the Mister and adds JAMA edge to it. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's cool.
Yes. I see that you know your judo. Get your hand off my penis!
One of the things I learned in IT, which probably doesn't really apply to repair community, is that we just abandon stuff before it fails. We just fucking get off of it. We move the workloads, we call them, off of the hardware, and we just let it die. We let the guys decommission it, take it away before even anything happens. Or if something does happen, it's a field replaceable unit, and then we just keep doing FRUs until the thing costs too much money. then we just move it off because it costs too much. Never ever really wait for things to fail unless you're an amateur. Yes, the cab was already pre-wired for stereo sound, Steve. All I had to do was get some hookup wires and run them through the cabinet into the Mr. Cade through the little Chinese amplifier. Done deal. And no one even knows the wiser kind of thing. Like if you close, because my cabinet is cool because you can slide out the joysticks and then you can install the thing right there. It's really neat. A hammer chewer. You know what? That was lifted up too a little bit. I think there was a chip lifted up. A small subwoofer? Yeah, I used to always be like that too, Steve. I used to always put subs on everything, and then I was like, oh my god, I've got so many subwoofers in this house. I started selling them all. It was the chip that was lifted on the board. ET is like, oh my god, I hope Michael can get this thing going. You can still ship it to me if you want. Oh, it hasn't loaded the game yet. Look at that, it still doesn't work.
What is he doing? Oh, no.
At least it's consistent, yeah. Magnum time. Oh, that won't load any game. Let's try the other cartridge. Nope. Oh, it's unavoidable that you gotta take the whole thing apart. Yeah. I think I have to take off the cowling to get a better look at it. Blah, what a pain. There's some stuff that needs to be looked at, I think, on this board. as you get further into it, yeah. The piece of shit. This, I think, was lifted, the BIOS, before. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I didn't want to go this far into it, but here we are. What a pain. Well, that's too much for me to look at today, I think. Pins have some residue. You mean you mean these ones here? Yeah. Oh my god, Hotcows is asking me to Google again. Yandex is a better search engine for this shit. Never heard of it. Oh, there's a battery in here. Didn't even notice that. All right. Are you going into a rabbit hole of AI searching. We're back to this again.
What is he doing? Oh, no.
We got some nice banjo chords strumming here. Nope, it just won't boot now. I think it's a BIOS issue, maybe? Could be a BIOS issue. Make the BIOS not making connection. Any idea? Yeah, because this IC has been covered up by this piggyback ROM thing. I don't think it's making good contact. Nope. It's in the MVS though, right? ET? Somewhere in the MVS. It's no longer the C box. When it does that. Maybe we should get an MVS 1C, hey? And then do some comparisons. Yeah, it gets past the menu, but that's it. Gets to the menu, that's it. Gets past the BIOS on the other game. I guess I have that flash card coming, ET. I will try with the new flash card. And then if that doesn't work, then yeah, I'll take a look at it again. Anyways, yeah, disappointing. I think I still have the phone number for the guy I bought this from. Can probably message him. Yeah.
Been dragging me to the ground, but I will try to get this, and I will try to beat this. So please don't keep me waiting, so I stop hesitating. Keeps on dragging us down, we hang on so we don't drown. I feel like I'm falling apart without you. Keeps on dragging us down, we hang on so we don't drown. I feel like I'm falling apart without you.
Ugh.
I feel like I'm falling
More trash for the pile. More meat for the grinder. It's funny, hey, you don't care about something because you think it's working fine, you don't care about it, but then you pull it out, it's broken, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I care about that a little bit now. You find that happens quite a bit? Meat for the grinder app. I probably don't even want it, this MBS 1B anyways, because it's mono. The unit's mono, so. That was one of the hardest things to get over at first, Tom, was breaking stuff in hardware. Doing this even as a hobby. I couldn't imagine doing it as a career. I would be so choked about breaking stuff. I remember trying to take scanners apart and I couldn't put them back together again. Like document scanners. That was the worst. And I was like, oh, I don't want to get my hands all chopped up from plastic bits and stuff and fucking pulling paper clips out of things. Yeah, they were like, well, they ranged in size from little like desktop ones to huge fucking things like this. And oh man, but they would pick up paper quite fast. But yeah, I remember they were trying to teach me printers and stuff, and I had no interest in it. I was just like, yeah. And guys like, son, I'm trying to teach you about printers here, and he's like. And the printer in his hands are all, you can see, you know, he's got years and years of big gouges out of his hands. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do it. And he's like, then you gotta go in here and take this fucking tube out and this thing. And I'm like, I'm gonna go do the software stuff over here. And they didn't care, right? Because I was so good at the other stuff. They're like, yeah, you could just skip that training. So there you go. That's why I didn't touch hardware. Yeah, I didn't want to touch printer. I mean, I could do the software queue, like the print queues and stuff. Like, how would you like to print? How would you like to print today? Kind of, I set it up, man. I had, you know, dual queues and all that shit, but technician-wise, no. Computer equipment services is that way. They had a department called CES where they would open laptops all day, like PCDD, and, you know, 100 screws every day. And one of my buddies was in that group. Computer equipment services. A new FPGA? What's this?
Hey, welcome to my channel, and if you love staying up to date with all things FPGA gaming and even retro stuff, why not subscribe to the channel? Guys, we have a world exclusive today. So this is something that's been sitting in my cupboard for like maybe even over a year now. So this is the Thoracic DE25 Nano.
DE25
now, once this
Nano
build was announced, it was like, wow, this could be a successor to the Mr. FPGA. Maybe not a Mr. 2, but definitely like a Mr. Pro. Now, if I wasn't doing the YouTube channel, maybe this is something I wouldn't have bought, but doing the channel, I was like, you know what, let me grab one of these. I'll put it in the cupboard with the hope that we get some cause for this, or we get Mr. ported over to it, we get a, I don't know, like a continuation of the Mr. I didn't want to be left out. I didn't want something to come out and then everyone goes to buy them and I couldn't get one. So I bit the bullet and bought one. Now, one of the issues with this board is there is actually something in the hardware that prevented the general Mr. community from adapting this board and porting Mr. over to it. In fact, they're in the process of trying to get a hardware revision done from Thoracic. Not sure if that's happening, how far along that is, or when it will happen, right? But all I knew was I had one of these sitting in my cupboard. So along comes Flavio. Flavio is someone that, just like me, bought a DE25 Nano, and after like around a year of it gathering dust, thought, you know what, I'm going to give this a pop. I want to port Mr. over to it. And guess what, guys? They have actually done it. So instead of Mr., this is now known as Mystics. Now, they have Mystic, not Mystics, Mystic, right? This is what this project is called.
Mystic.
And hopefully it will be available soon. It might even be available by the time you watch this video, guys. So essentially, the Mr. framework has been ported over and a number of cores. The cores we're going to look at in this video, and everything's going to be real time, guys. So it could be a longish video. I honestly don't know how long it's going to be. The cores that have been ported over are the CPS cores, CPS 1, CPS 1.5 and CPS 2, as well as that the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System core, and the Game Boy core. So we have some stuff
interesting.
to look
They
at.
must be easy cores
here
to port.
We have Street Fighter Alpha 3, an absolute classic. So let's start with this because, you know what, I kind of like Street Fighter. Now I'm playing on a controller. I'll post some pictures up on my X account if you want to have a look to see what this stuff looks like. But essentially, I've got this. I've got a USB hub plugged into it. Massive props and a shout out to Fulvio for literally helping me through the process, helping me flash the actual FPGA board, then get the image on there that I required, and then obviously adding games on there and everything. So yeah, it's been a fun day, and wow, I kind of wanted to do a live stream, and I will do some live streams in the future, but I thought we'd get a video
feeling the
out there
urge
first.
to
So we
cut.
are now playing the first core that I guess maybe you guys are seeing. It's the CPS 2 core, Street Fighter Alpha 3 on the DE25 Nano on a system called Mystic. That is what this is called. So you're seeing this on Mystic, and here you go, guys, for everything. It looks like get the image on there that I required, and then obviously adding games on there and everything. So it looks like Street Fighter Alpha. That is what we're seeing here. Okay, good stuff here. Okay, so now let's just go into the menu, and again, still getting used to everything here. There is some stuff that's potentially slightly different.
How cool is that?
Stuff that is the same. So what's the other one on
Some
here?
folks, some viewers were asking about it. I don't know if anyone's asking about
Let's
it,
go
but
for Alien versus Predator. And
this might be the next Mr.
loads up straight
FPGA.
into the core. I'll have to do my buttons, so let's do that while it's kind of loading up. And if you're familiar with the Mr., you'll be familiar with this. Now, I've had a lot of people like reach out to me over like the months or even like past year or so, saying, should we buy a DE25 Nano, right? The same reason that I bought one. Should we buy one? Because all of a sudden it may just become very expensive, right? But you know what, guys, I've said to everyone, like, just hold tight, right? And just hold tight. If something happens with this, or if there's a hardware revision and it's gonna get massively adopted by the Mr. community, then yeah, absolutely. But I don't want you guys buying a paperweight. To be honest, I don't want me buying a paperweight, but now this paperweight is not a paperweight. So absolutely amazing. So having a look at the developer, they've been doing a blog of this, and it's very, very interesting. So over here, they just put out today the Mystic Devblog number 3, where they kind of talk about some of this stuff. I'll leave links to this in the description, so do check this out. You can check out the other ones here. There you go. That's Devblog number 1, then number 2, and here you go, number 3. Now, having a look at the DE10 Nano, you can see some of the spec here, 110 LEs, and this one has 138, right? So 28,000 extra LEs. However, what's really cool is we've got DDR4 memory instead of DDR3 that the DE10 Nano has. So potentially stuff like the hybrid Dreamcast core would run better on this.
Yeah.
The overhead of logic elements, the DDR4 memory, and there's some components, some things in here that make it better. You can see, I mean, I'll leave links, everything that you're seeing here, I will leave in the description of the video, so do check that out just to kind of educate yourself. Now, guys, honestly, for the moment, like, it's not worth going out there to grab this, right? Let's give this a quick go before we move over to another core. And what a banger of a game, guys. Obviously, just like the Mister, if we wanted to. Not sure how good it will come out on YouTube, but let's go into load presets and let's go into a display one, and let's go Sony PVM or something. It might look a little bit dark here for you. One thing to kind of point out here as well, when I put the DE25 via HDMI straight into my Elgato capture card, unfortunately what happened was it just didn't like it. My Elgato didn't like it. It done like the operating system and the menu and the OSD.
Sean the Sheep, welcome back. We're just taking a look at some latest advancements in FPGA gaming.
I was like, okay. So then I put it into my Morph 4K. So I'm actually upscaling this to 4K at the moment. And I added it to my Morph 4K, and all of a sudden it works fine with my capture card. So I did want to go, because this is a 1080p device, I just wanted to go 1080p with it, but then it would only work with my capture card. So I thought, while I plugged it in there, why not just upscale it anyway? But generally, guys, this will be something that you will play in 1080. Now, I've never had a device that I've plugged in via HDMI fail on my Elgato 4K capture card, but hey, this was the first one. But it was only when I loaded the CPS1 core, and then I thought, you know what, I've got this capture card, let me see what it runs like with that. So let's go back out, and there's no wallpapers or anything like that for this at the moment. But here you go, guys, we're in that Mr. menu. So in order for me to load the cores, here you go, CPS1 1.5. We're in that anything like that for this at the moment. But here you go, guys, we're in
so cool.
We're in that
it's
Mr.
called
menu.
Mystic.
So in order for me to load the cores, here you go, CPS1 1.52. We'll come back to the CPS stuff. Let's go and have a look at Game Boy, because I'm very excited about this. Fovio's actually incorporated the Brick Boy shader or filter in there. So obviously we've got this kind of look here, so that's fine. Let's get a LOM loaded, a ROM loaded. Right, let's have a look. Let's put in, I know something that's got a good kind of demo as well, and that is Super Mario Land. The first one, like that game. Mario's not so slippery in that one. I know a lot of people like Super Mario Land 2, but I'm a big fan of Super Mario Land, the original one. So let it run, let the demo kind of go, and then I want to use this Brick Boy shader. And the reason I want to use the Brick Boy shader is because I've been following its progress on social media. Very sorry, I can't remember the developer's name that brought that out. So I've been enjoying the Game Boy in my Analog Pocket, on the Mister, more in the Analog Pocket because I like it as a handheld. But even with that green filter, it looks really good. But you remember when we had the Game Boy, the bleeding, I don't know, the ghosting, the screen was terrible. I loved it. It's my favorite Game Boy. I still have a lot of nostalgia for it. However, we've lost that ability. So this new kind of shader in here that Flavio has implemented, where is it? I think it's in, bear with me a second, guys. Where are we? I've gone about it a completely wrong way. Right, okay. Where are we? Ah, here we go. Audio and video, my bad. So see over here, Brick Boy shader.
Are we there yet?
Wow, this is brilliant. Right, okay. Let's give that a save. So now we should look at that.
How about that shader, Hotcows? There you go. Look at that. You can emulate a shitty screen again.
It was a little bit greener than this, from what I recall, but I love like the bleeding and the stuff that we're getting. So let's go ahead and run this. But it feels more Game Boyish. Look at the little shadow he's getting behind him. It just feels legit like a Game Boy. I just wish it was a little bit more greener looking. The color shade seems to be off for me, so I don't know if I can combine this with stuff, But look at it, like
I didn't
there's
know
a
that was
shadow of him. When he
possible.
jumps down, you can see a shadow of him. You know, you can see like the pyramids go and come, and this gives me that nostalgia. I just need like a different color shade there. Very bad there for me, but wow, absolutely banging, guys. So here we go. We got Game Boy. Let's run another game. You know what game we're gonna run, guys? Okay, not Tetris Attack, just Tetris, man. Absolutely brilliant game. And again, we've got all that bleeding, everything taking place here. What a great shader. What we can do is we can have a look at the green screen shader as well, because yeah, I like the green screen one as well. It's one I've been using. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let me put the sound up a little bit, because it does sound, even on the normal Mister, it varies from core to core. Should we just go B and go to like 9.5? Let's go 9.5. It's brutal 9.5. Ah. Oof. Ah, made it. No! Wow.
Sad day for my
Let's give it one more game. Do you remember, I actually completed this, guys. I completed this and it was brilliant. Like, you see all the guys playing the instruments, all of that stuff. But
it would suck if that was my only
as well,
system
right?
to play.
Let's now go
Samurai on.
Let's put on one of the other shaders. So if I go into let's have a look, audio and video. I'm just going to turn Brick Boy shader off for now. Oh, wow, look at that big change there, right? So now let's go into like the normal Mister ones, and I think this handheld LCD. No, maybe not that one exactly. I can't remember which one it actually is. General hardware. All right, I'm not going to find that one. But hey, you got different effects in here. We do have a Game Boy core. Let's now move over. I'm going to give it a reset. And we're going to have a look at the Nintendo Entertainment System core. So let's check that one out, the NES core, guys. And I will be doing live streams, guys, so you can ask for stuff to have, for it to be seen.
I'll be on his live streams when he does the Mystic for sure. This is an absolutely great start, right? You know, we've got NES, Game Boy, CPS 1, CPS 1.5, and CPS 2. So absolutely brilliant. What a start. So now let's go here. And I've turned like visual effects off usually, or at least I've tried to go in and save. Let's play the best Mario Brothers game out there. All right, it's not the best one, but I do like it. And I like Super Mario Brothers 2. And I know people make fun of me for that, but I don't care. I played it, I like it, and I like janky stuff because that is who I am. I am jank. Banging. Wow, just that soundtrack. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I'm a I have it. I've done it, ET. It's already done.
The female character, whatever her name is.
I have it. I'll show you what I installed.
I really liked it when I got my Game Boy Advance, and this was one of the launch titles in Super Mario Advance. Absolutely superb, guys.
I have the version 1 of this.
So there is something you need to do on the NES. Fulvio explained it to me, just to change it from like 60 hertz to like something else, and it's like 1 frame out after a week of play or something. But
look, it's got a goat.
Deep dive into that more
it's
later.
got a goat.
I'm also gonna have Fulvio on the
thing
channel
on it. Yeah, it's awesome. This thing is great. If you guys have a cabinet with a JAMA Edge connector, get this. If you have a Mister FPGA.
Get down there. Can't remember if you can. Oh, you can.
This is the goated FPGA.
You always try and get that.
I tell you, it works perfectly. Works perfectly.
You know what? You guys, get out of here. So she's like easy mode. She can't pick up stuff easily.
Oh, but I'd Goat Simulator built in.
So you don't need to do all this jumping that you have to do with the other characters. I'm pretty sure most of you guys will know that, right? I mean, it's Mario Bros. I should get a heart here now for destroying all of these. No? Okay, yep, here you go. I mean, this taught me a little bit about gambling, right? In the fruit machines. But I never played
At the moment, you could easily connect to RGB monitors and even the S-video and component inputs of consumer-grade CRTs. These methods work great, but there was way for them until now. The change is controls as well as audio and video outputs to a JAMA interface. This video isn't a deep dive into all the features, but instead we'll focus on how I integrated it into my arcade setup,
and you
as
have
I
a
think
JAMA
my experience might be similar to most other people's.
100%
So
need to get that.
let's take a look. Since I live in a tiny New York City video game video a bit, since I converted one to a real Neo Geo arcade, and I'll be referencing that a bit since they're pretty much the same.
You don't need the, you don't need it. See, that's what my cabinet looks like. It looks like that. I have the triple stack in there with the JAMA Mr. Cade and then a little amplifier sitting next to it.
Basic stuff like a coin button that lights up and 2 more buttons on the control panel. It worked really well in this configuration, and the RGB Pi was very easy to set up and configure.
That's not a bad idea, is to make a tabletop version.
I wish it was compatible with a faster Pi 4, but overall it provided an excellent software emulation experience. I also upgraded the speaker in this machine, like I did with the Mini MVS.
That's kind of like what I did with my cabinet.
That was such a huge quality upgrade for the Neo Geo, and it's easy to tell why. The original speaker in this was cheap and flimsy.
my coin door doesn't work.
Great quality, and I'm really glad I upgraded it in this machine as well.
I have a coin door on mine.
I wanted to make a few changes before switching to the Mr. Cade, and the first was the control panel of it.
I don't know if that one he's made it.
So I added up getting them exactly even, but it was starting to snow and I just needed to get it. Now that the controls were in, I unbolted and removed the RGB.
Okay, this is something else. This isn't a mister, but
I faced also power blue color this cooker 4 feet to mount it. And I believe the Mr. Cade installation guide or tutorial video. But let's check out the finished product. The Mr. Cade fits perfectly on the side.
There it is.
And is light enough to probably only need 2 screws to hold it in. But I wanted to be cautious and used 4 feet to mount it. And I believe Porkchop will be including
it's a really good segue to run
this
video after we took a look at the SNK problem.
I think the wiring came out as good as I could get it, and everything is toggled right from the main power switch. The original harness is still in decent condition, but I definitely would have benefited from the length of a new one. I have JAMA extension cables if I need them, and this one is long enough to connect another board outside the console, although just barely. Here's Ring 10. 12 volts to power the Mr. Cade's audio amp, and it even has -5 volts, so boards like Mortal Kombat can work properly. Mr. Cade utilizing the existing vent holes connected.
Yeah, he always goes the extra mile.
And the just be converted use USB port from the DE10. The last thing I wanted to add was a way to break out the HDMI port from the DE10.
So this would be cool for if I'm streaming the cabinet.
All while to break out the HDMI port from the DE10, so I could stream and capture all while gaming on the machine itself. I decided on a micro HDMI extension cable, as it's the smallest HDMI connector out there. It was too big to fit through the vent holes, but I shaved a tiny bit of rubber off the sides with a razor blade and managed to work it in. The extension
well, how about that? Isn't that fancy?
In the future, planned on adding was an external control for audio that Porkchop designed, but I don't need it at all. Check this out. Enter the Mister's menu, hit left, and you can adjust volume controls right here.
Yeah, that's another handy feature.
And I have absolutely
I do that
no
on the stream sometimes. I can change the volume, the global volume in the Mister that way.
Using this setup was exactly as you'd expect. Voting I never beat him. I don't have fun though. Okay. There's also a board by Antonio Villena that I believe works similar, but already includes the controller adapter built in. Basically, as far as all of the other arcade will have 7 USB ports instead of 3, and it'll include the user I/O port. The only other feature I thought would have been cool is adding a JAMA input and a switch. This way people could leave it mounted in their arcade machines at all times, but if they want to play original boards, they could just connect it directly to this using a JAMA extension cable.
Ooh,
I see that more as a premium option for future revisions, and not so much as a missing feature, though. It's customizing the prototype video.
Fantastic. Yeah, exactly. I love Retro RGB. He's so awesome. What's Ryan doing streaming? Still streaming?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? 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 You all right?
YouTube kicked me, had to reboot.
Really? That's it? We haven't made a video for a week.
That's Planet Smurf.
What?
Can I have your breakfast sandwich?
Am I? What am I going to have in my breakfast sandwich?
Get your hand off my penis!
You're not listening, are you?
Breakfast sandwich.
Okay.
Breakfast sandwich.
Am I a pumpkinhead?
Chicory.
Chicory? Chicory? What? Chicory? Chicory is a vegetable.
Miss Bobo.
He's a dog. She's a dog, sorry.
Fish.
Fish?
Pizza streaming.
Pizza streaming. Wow.
Chopping out for breakfast sandwich. Pardon?
Hello.
I should end every stream by watching parrot videos. They're the best.
Seagull, would you just like to say hi to everyone because we haven't made a video for a week?
Breakfast sandwich.
A breakfast sandwich. We've been so busy, haven't
Some
we?
foodie.
We don't need any more foodie, but we have been very busy. Hi everyone, we hope you're okay. A pow pow.
Chicken Bobo.
Chicken Bobo? Are we making up words?
Would you eat some food?
Are we
I've
making...
got streaming. Pizza bit poo-poo.
Do you like talking? Do you like talking? That is...
You want to eat some breakfast?
Not now, no. It's evening. That is Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Cheese curry.
Cheese curry. Hello.
Bit of apple.
A bit of apple. Can you say your T's, please? A bit of apple. A bit of apple.
Cheese curry.
Cheese curry. You know how I prefer diction and grammar. Dare I ask?
A breakfast sandwich.
Dare I ask for a count?
Over.
A count. A count.
A pizza.
You're not listening to me at all, are you?
Breakfast too hot.
Breakfast is too hot, is it? Brrr. What's my name? What's my name?
Chicken Bobo.
My name is Chicken Bobo, is it?
Okay, guys, I think that's it for me today.
Banana. Well, as you can see, we're...
Thanks, everybody.
Goodbye.
Yeah. I would love to have a parrot. It's so much work and all that kind of stuff. E.T., Jason, Tom, Hotcows was there. Chris was hanging out. I think I saw McKenna in the background. And the users on new viewers, Zawa was starting a soldering and electronics journey. Yaki Yam stopped in here. Snuggles. Gaming Skulls. We got good Twitch representation today. And yeah, still love you guys over there on YouTube. You dirty, dirty, dirty YouTube people. You dirty, dirty, dirty YouTube people. Get out of here. Go, get lost.
Copy.
Parrot is delicious. No, don't say that. Oh. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Get your hand off my penis!
always defend truth and justice throughout the galaxy.
And to eat a lot of peanut M&Ms.
Lame.
Goodbye.